Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello. Am I pulling 100 today? I am not pulling 100. We'll do a couple of pulls. Not 100. How's it going, Melio, Jono? Tempo, good morning. We got new shop. I think we're gonna play Shiny Charizard today. Do I think I would have spent more or less on the game if there wasn't a daily cap? Hard to say. May have been a little more, possibly. Alright, we got new premium missions. We got Shiny Charizard stuff, so we're gonna try out. I feel like we try out both Charizards today. Old Charizard and the new one. Probably start with Old Charizard, but I want to start with Gallade first and foremost. I did do a little bit of pack opening yesterday offline, and we got a 2-star Beedrill. So we are missing, I think, 3 cards in this expansion now. Ghostly Dan, thank you for the 42 months. Ooh, another, oh, it's a Tinkaton. I think we already have, like, 3 of those. We'll take it, though. Full art Tinkaton. I thought it was going to be another Clodsire. Okay. Let's open a little more. I think no matter what happens, we're definitely going to be just buying the gold Pokeball at the very end. How's it going, Soul Life? Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Pack number 6. My throat's been like scratchy these past. Poke Center Lady. That's our 3rd Poke Center Lady, I think. If only you could flare the trainers. That's our 3rd Poke Center Lady. Okay. We have, I think, almost 2 of every trainer besides Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, snap. We got the immersive. Okay. You got no trainers this expansion. We're getting a lot of trainers. We got 2 red, 2 Poke Center Ladies, 1 Iono, and then we bought the full art Team Rocket. The funny thing is, the only cards we're missing are the cards that I probably wouldn't use. Because they're full art. They're full art variants of the shiny variants I already have. I'd most likely just use shiny Pokemon over the full art. Oh, that is, I think, Beedrill. Oh no. Starts with a B though. You bought the Ino and then got it the next 10 pull? Oh no. Yeah, that's what happens. be like that, man. Ooh, we're missing one rainbow. I think it's Rainbow Tinkaton. Clodsire. I think that's our second one though, so I'll take it. I'll take another Rainbow Clodsire. Okay, I'm just trying to wait and see if that gold Pokeball shows up. We might Rukachiri. We might. I know that there's been some resets. We might. Let's see. Come on, gold Pokeball. Come on. What rank am I at the moment? We're Ultra Ball rank 3. We ended yesterday with Ultra Ball rank 2, but I decided to play a couple games offline, and we ranked up to Ultra Ball rank 3. And we're halfway to Ultra Ball rank 4. So we're getting close. You think you might go for a second gold Pokeball, to be honest? I was able to buy another gold Pokeball, but I decided to buy the Team Rocket Grunt instead. We're 2105. I don't know how many more packs we have to open to get to 2500. But we can just open it from daily packs and stuff as well. Found a Rainbow Clodsire Wonder Trade but missed it. I haven't gotten any like good Wonder Trades recently. Dang, another one. Another immersive. Do I think one Pikachu EX would be better than two? The new one? I tried playing a Pikachu EX deck yesterday. Did not like it. Wasn't big of a fan. Wasn't that much of a fan. I feel like the immersives have a high hit rate. Any good pulls today? I don't think so. We got one Rainbow Clodsire, which is what we needed. I guess not what we needed, but two. We got two copies. We got a full art Tinkaton, which we've already had. And then we got a Poke Center Lady, which we also already had. So we got 3 of these now. It'll be good if we can trade them in the future, but 3 of these. We got 1 of these today, which means we also have 3. So anything more than 2 is not good in my opinion. And then we got 2 Clodsires. We got an extra Clodsire today, so that's a dub. The extra Clodsire is nice. We're still missing 81, 94, and 104. So we're missing a full art Trio, Tinkaton EX, and Shiny Riolu. But we already have like 4 Trio EXs. So I feel like I probably wouldn't use the other Trio. I feel like I wouldn't use the other Trio. So I'm not like super keen on trying to get that other one. I just want another full art Team Rocket Grunt or a gold Pokeball. I think once we get the gold Pokeball, we're kind of done. Although it would be nice to try and get Shiny Charmander and another Shiny Charmeleon. So if I had to make a wish list today, we're looking for a Shiny Charmeleon, a Shiny Charmander, and full art Team Rocket Grunt. Obviously, I want to complete the entire collection, but those 3 cards would help me complete the Shiny Charizard deck. And how many packs? I think this is pack like 500-ish. This is like 500-ish. Ooh, speaking of shiny. If this is a Shiny Charmander or a Shiny Charmeleon, that's a huge dub. However, we don't have a single Shiny Riolu. So, for completion, Riolu's nice. For my own sake of wanting to just have Shiny Charmander, two of them and 2 shiny Charmeleons. Ah, it's a Wiglet. We already got... That's our third one. It's a Wiglet. Hopefully in the future they allow you to trade the shinies. And then we can trade shiny Wiglet for a shiny Riolu or a Charmander or a Charmeleon. We also have like 4 shiny Charizards. I don't know when or how long it would take to actually try and trade shinies, but hopefully. I feel like they should allow it. They're gonna allow 2-star trading soon. Maybe they just didn't talk about shiny trading, because if they did talk about shiny trading in that post, ooh. If they did talk about shiny trading in that post, it probably would have like gave it away that shiny Pokemon are coming, because at that time we did not know. So hopefully they update the post and say, hey, you can also trade the 1 shiny and 2 shinies in the future, much along with like the 2-star variants. Alright, so we have another shiny. This isn't a Charizard EX pack, so I'm fully expecting it to be a Charmander or a Charmeleon. It's a Varoom. You know what? I'm not going to be too upset about that. That's our second Varoom. Why not? It's just that I don't play Varoom at all. Can I buy shinies with the pack points? Yeah, you can buy the shinies. But once I get to 2,500, I'm probably just going to be buying the gold Pokeball. I think we're going to do that. How's it going, Bot Butt? How's it going, Abai? Abhay? Back again, I see. We're back again. We are back again. Let's do our last 10 pull. Alright, last 10. And then all the rest of the pack points that we're going to try and get. Ooh, okay. Now we have double Charmeleon, double shiny Charizard. We just need a shiny Charmander. And then we can have double of each, and then I can play double of each one. Okay. After this 10 pull, we're pretty much done, I think. And then we're gonna just open packs, the free packs we get daily. And I think after we buy the gold Pokeball, I'm probably gonna stop opening these packs and go back to Genetic Apex. I feel like I'd go back to Genetic Apex. How many golds do I have? We got a decent amount. Decent pronunciation. If you want to help me, you can help me pronounce it. I'll try my best. Alright, premium missions. The rest is basically just wonder trading for the finale. Wonder trade 5 times total. It's always the wonder trades. We're gonna buy out these. I think we got one more 10 pull we can do. The new playmat sleeves go hard. Yeah. Today is gonna be a Charizard day because of it. Alright, let's buy these. Did we get anything good? We got a shiny Charmeleon, which is nice. Okay, so we got that done. We don't really buy we don't buy these Wonder Hourglasses. I don't know if we should. Usually we don't, because we don't really need anything from the Wonder Trades there. But I guess I should buy it just because I can have a lot more stocked up. Alright, so I want the playmat. We're getting the sleeve. Screw it. Screw it. Maybe I should just do a bunch of one cost wonder trades. This is the worst part about the shop. You need to buy it in bulk. Yeah, they should add a buy all button. True. How did I get so much shop tokens? Basically putting up... So... if you buy the new like sleeves and whatever and then put it up on your display, you're more likely to get people to like the new stuff, you know? So you got to be one of the first few and try and get that sleeve, put it up on your profile. People will like it. That'll give you more shop currency per day. But I think you're also able to get max shop currency a day by playing battles. If you get likes, I think you can get 5 shop tokens a day just by other people giving you a thumbs up or a like. So maybe try and do battles every single day. Try and max out at 5 per day. Yeah, okay, then yeah, that's it. So you don't have to go the pay to win route. You can just do some battles. Like if you really want, oh, I forgot to give like thanks. If you really want quick likes, just go into like 5 random battles. Give up at the very beginning. Maybe the opponent will give you a like. Apparently a Wonder Trade event is coming where a card you haven't picked will be revealed, giving you a better chance at picking the card you want. Really? Just gonna recover 1. How many more Wonder Trades do we need to do right now? Yeah, Wonder Trade buff. Where is... No, that's a 2 cost. We're looking for them 1 cost Wonder Trades. How's my win rate doing in ranked mode? Probably not that good. Considering we keep trying out new decks, probably not that good. Alright, this is the last 1 cost. Can I play the Mewtwo Giratina deck? You don't know how to play it? We'll see. I'm going to start with Glade today. And I know we're playing Charizards, both Charizards. Normally what I do is I have Mewtwo in the front and then Giratina in the back. If I'm going second, I'll put the first energy on Mewtwo, Giratina in the back, end my turn. And then the next turn, I can don that energy to Mewtwo, put more bench energy for Mewtwo to the front. And then I'm at 3 energy on Mewtwo already, swinging in for 50. And then you can decide if you want to hit for that 150 next turn or just hit again for hit again for 50. Followed up by the 150 on whoever else they put in. So it's good aggression. What's the best free deck from the event? Oh, these? The starter decks? I haven't taken a look at what's in the actual deck. Because they only give 1 EX of each, right? Probably not Pikachu, Tinkaton, or Bibarel. So you're left with Giratina, Lucario, Clotsire. Double Charizard lineup with one Charizard EX. That's technically all you need, one Charizard EX. It could be the Charizard deck, who knows? I like the Beedrill as well. Yeah, because it has Meowscarada and Beedrill. Those are two very strong Pokemon. This is Magmortar. Giratina is also easy to ramp up because you can just Broken Space Bellow. Might be Beedrill, Charizard, Giratina. One of those three, I'd say. Yeah, one of those three. Oh, oops. Alright, so let's buy out the last. Shiny Charizard. Yeah, this is TCG, Meyer. Meyer. Does buying these decks give you those cards in game? I haven't bought it yet, so I'm not sure. Someone said you do get to keep it, but I think they might just be rentals. That's how it usually goes. Oh, oops. You get to keep one of the decks? One? Okay. 3 shinies. You guys want to see the deck now? Boom. Shiny Charizard. That's a deck right there of nothing but Charizards. That's a deck of nothing but Charizards. I think we have another one. Yeah, we have another one. Is the older one. So I guess we'll just get rid of the old one. And then we got the display. Which obviously we gotta throw in the shiny Charizard. Alright. Not bad. The shine with the dark background as well. Looks pretty sick. So those are all the premium missions, I think, right? Wonder Trade 4 more times, which we're not really concerned about right now. We got a lot of Hourglass. Let's do one more 10-pack. We're at 2305. I think every 10-pack gives you 50 pack points. So I'd have to open up 40 more packs. After this, it'd be 30 more packs, and then we're set. So it would take, if I'm opening up 3 packs a day, 10 days. 10 days of just the free packs, and I can end up buying that gold Pokeball again. Ooh, Rubber Room. I think that's our second one. It gives you all the cards and you keep them all. Yeah, that's crazy then. So if you're missing one of those cards, I guess go for the packs. Shiny. We're looking for a shiny Charmander. It started with Charmander in the front of the pack. Let's see if it ends with Charmander. I'll take a full art Lucario. Now we have 2 full art Lucarios. EXs. We have 2 Charizards at least. 2 Bug Trios and 2 Beedrills. We got a 2 set of each. The crazy thing is we don't have Riolu yet. What's my favorite card art from this game? Any set or promos included? Favorite card art? I don't know. That Rainbow Pikachu is pretty good. Yeah, I still need double Riolu and 1 Charmander. Be completed with that shiny collection. You got 2 Riolus, 1 Charmeleon. I wish you could trade. It'd be so cool if you could trade. How's it going, Megamind? Open of Mewtwo, please. No Mewtwo pack opening yet until we max out at 2,500. We're close. 2365. We haven't done our solo missions yet, so that's going to help us a lot. Once we get to max, no matter what we've collected in this expansion, I'm probably just going to buy the gold Pokeball and then go back and open up Genetic Apex. I think that's the play. I'm not going to buy any of the other shinies that I want. That Charmander, I have 1, but having 2 would be nice. So we have 2 of every shiny. Weedle, Kakuna, Wiglet, Dondozo, Pachirisu, Charmeleon, Varoom, Revavroom. We got 4 Beedrills. We got 3 Charizards, 4 Wug Trios, 2 Lucarios. Everything is maxed out at 2 besides a double Riolu and a double Charmander, or 1 Charmander. And then that's it. All the shinies would be at 222. We also have 6 Garatinas. We don't have that Rainbow Tinkaton yet, but we do have double Clodsire, double Pikachu EX, double Red, double Pokecenter Lady, double Tinkaton, double Clodsire. Yeah, we almost have everything 2 for this whole set. So if we don't get it out of the next couple of packs, it's okay. How many gold balls do I have? We have just 1. Alright, that's enough pack opening for today. The rest of the packs that we open are gonna be just the daily packs we get. Just the random daily packs. What do I use to play this game on computer? Oh, I'm using Samsung tablet, Samsung Tab S10 Ultra. How much have I spent on this game? I don't want to think about it. So I'm waiting to get a second gold ball. Yeah, once we get that second gold Pokeball, if we find it out of just opening packs before we hit the max limit, 2,500, then I am going to just buy some shinies at the 2,500. I'll buy like 1 Riolu, a second. No, I'll probably buy just the Rainbow Tinkaton, to be honest. I don't know if I'll buy the shinies. We'll see. It's the game name, Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon Pocket. Alright, the rank is updated on the top right. The deck list that we're going to be playing is updated on the right side as well. Today we're going to start with Gallade, and then we're going to try and make a Charizard. Actually, we're going to start with Gallade today, yes. And then after Gallade, I think I transitioned to Shiny Charizard. Just so we can show off the new playmat. And then after Shiny Charizard, we'll play Standard Charizard. Yeah, this deck is almost completed. Look at this deck. We're just missing 1 Shiny Charmander, and then we have double Shiny lineup, Pokemon Comms, the 1 Ball, 2 Capes, Research, Cyrus, Sabrina, Yeah. We just need that one shiny Charmander. Someone asked about the win rate. I'm at 55.9. Trying out new decks is hurting us quite a bit. I see these people jumping around 1766 back down to 1742. I'm assuming once you hit 1700, it's hard to rank up. Or these people at the top rank don't want to play because if they lose, they drop down. There's 96 people who hit Masters already. I wonder if getting top 1,000 for Masters would be easy then. The event ends in 27 days. 26 days. And we're still at 96 Masters. Although we are Ultra Ball rank 3, so it's taking us a little bit. It's more like you have to play a lot to get in there, right? Yeah, there's rewards for ranked mode. Max you can get is 100 hourglasses, and that's it. You can't play decks with 3 evolution lines. Game would rather hold your stage 2. Even with double research, double Iono. Have you tried running double Pokeball? Or not double Pokeball, double Pokemon communication. Yeah, where's that full art professor's research when you need it? That's the biggest miss. How many shinies have I... How many shiny packs have I opened so far? I think like 500. It's been quite a bit. Alright, they got the Moltres, they got the Charmander. They didn't start with Moltres, which is good because they're running old Charizard. They're running old Charizard. Someone in chat wanted me to run old Charizard today because they said it's really good. So we're going to try out the old Charizard. Right? Alright, we got the Pokeball. Hopefully this is a Ralts. We got the Ralts. I don't think I put energy on it because I can put energy on Hitmonlee Kick. And that's probably the starting play. Once I evolve into a Kirlia, then I put Kirlia in. Or then I put the energy on. So we evolve next turn, then I put energy on Kirlia. There's a Meowscarada Beedrill deck that plays 2 full Meow lines and 1 full Beedrill. Dang, 2 stage 2s. Normally when I play Meowscarada, I go Executor. Executor's been good for me. You've been playing the Garchomp line with 1 Marshadow and it seems to be doing great. Yeah, fighting decks are... I see a lot of fighting decks. I see a lot of Darkrai Giratina. It's a little bit less now. I think it's starting to die down, thankfully. But I'm also starting to see a lot of Charmander rising up. Thankfully, this guy is bricking on his Pokemon. He got another basic. I am going to put second energy on Kirlia. Just in case we top deck the Gardevoir. And I think I end my turn here. Yeah, I'm going to end turn. I'm going to keep the Marshadow because we have a Pokemon combo in this deck. Doesn't matter if I hit the Shaman. Shaman's going to heal himself. I'd rather just keep kicking that Moltres because I can bring it to the front with Cyrus in the future if I want. Do I think Iono is worth using? This turn, not yet. Next turn, I will use it next turn. I want to wait until I'm able to evolve on that turn. That's why I kind of hold off on using Pokemon Com or Iono until it's the turn ready to evolve. Because I could just top deck it right now. I could just top deck a Gallade. Okay. So I'm going to Pokemon Com. If I don't get Gallade, then I Iono as a last resort. Alright. We didn't get it. Now we Iono. which could be helping them because they're bricking on their evolutions. Yeah, we might have done them a solid. We'll see. Hopefully we didn't give them Charmeleon and Charizard. Ooh. We're not finding a single professor's research. 10 cards left. We got 2 Gallade EXs. We desperately, desperately, desperately need the Gallade. I'm gonna Mars and hopefully get that Charizard that's in his hand maybe out. Drop him from 4 to 2 cards. Now I am a little scared because he could technically evolve, get the 4 Sabrina if he has those 2 cards in hand and he wins. So I'll put the Ralts down. I kind of have to, I feel. Any chance you can trade a Gallade EX to you? You're only missing 1 for the deck. Is Gallade last expansion? Put your friend code in the chat, Pratab. I'll check to see how many Gallades I might have. Okay, so he does not have the Charizard. We made him lose all energy. He doesn't have Charizard. So now he's resorting to using Moltres as a last resort. I swear they must have buffed Moltres, by the way, and that's why a lot of people are playing Moltres. Because this is a lot of, like, I haven't seen any. Every time I go up against Moltres, I see nothing but Moltres hitting 3 heads, 2 or 3 every time without fail. But whenever I play Moltres, let me tell you, whenever I play Moltres, I'm hitting nothing. All right, so if it's either he has Charizard, and if he doesn't, then I can just keep kicking that Charmeleon. Yeah, I agree, Airbender. I agree with that as well. What I need to do is top deck my Cyrus now, 1 and 6. Take it. Extra energy on Gallade in case they're running a Team Rocket. We only need 1 energy on Hitmonlee, so I don't need to put energy on it right now. The one in the front needs the extra energy just to counter Team Rocket. This is the best counter to Gyarados. This deck's good against Gyarados. You can kick the Magikarp. Gallade can do some pretty beefy damage to the Gyarados. Even if you can't kill the Magikarp, you can still keep kicking it in the back. Gallade can come clean up whenever. You've not gotten a single 0 roll on Moltres. It seems so consistent. We'll see how it goes when I start playing it. Because I'm telling you, when I used to play Moltres Charizard, I would hit 0 heads. I'd roll again, another 0 heads. I'd roll again, another 0. I'm not even kidding. And then I'd finally roll again, and I'd hit 1 out of 3. I should have actually cut the clip of us not rolling anything on Moltres, because it was very, very sad and disappointing. Needless to say, after that game, I decided not to play Moltres ever again. You had 9 tails with Moltres yesterday, ruined your whole day? Dang, yeah. Yeah, story of my life as well. Not a fan. But we'll try it out. Try it. Someone told me to use the Chimchar token. And I keep seeing people use Chimchar and landing heads with it. We need something like a Manaphy Moltres. Like a Manaphy red card or fire card. Alright, so we are going first, which means we do get to rank up first or evolve. So assuming he doesn't roll not a single heads, right? So I have options. I have options here. I'm going to put down both Ralts and I'm going to end turn. Mainly because I have the double Kirlia, double Galate, so I can evolve both of them. And if he does somehow land even one single heads with Misty here, we just evolve the back Kirlia. Oh. Huh. Where should first energy go to then, do you think? Should I still just put energy on the back to be safe? Because he could Misty one head, kill my Kirlia with energy. I think I still back. And I'm going to Mars because he used his Pokeball and found his other Articuno. So now his 5 cards go to 3 and he does not have Articuno in hand. We'll be one less turn on able to attack, but I think that's fine. Blizzard, we do 20, 40, 60 plus our 70, doing 130. There goes the Misty we thought. And if he did roll, okay. If he did roll 1 heads, then that would have been a problem. Got the Iono. Alright, question. Do I evolve the front Gallade? I think I will. Because against an 18 trainer, I'm not going to be playing any other cards. I'd rather have 2 Gallades just in case he's not able to kill this first Gallade. He hits for 80. I can switch out, hit him again. If he Cyruses, then my other Gallade is healthy. It's better than just having the single Gallade, because I'm not putting... It's too late to put down Marshadow and stuff. Alright, let's Professors here. I don't know what we're using Professors for. Maybe the Cape? And or a Sabrina. Red can one-shot, but we can't red and research. So sadly, this guy will live. Good news is we can just red the Articuno next turn. There was also a call to not use Mars and just put energy on the front Kirlia and attack with her. He only has a 2 out of 14 chance of top decking Misty. True. I was a little scared about that, not gonna lie though. Alright, so we're gonna just research again. Rocky Helmet basically means when the other Articuno hits us, I think a red will kill it. Yeah, a red will kill it. Because without Rocky Helmet, it means that he would have only had 2 energy. He attacks me. I go down to 40. And then I'm doing 20, 40, 110, plus 20, 130. He'd live at 10, and then he'd be able to actually kill. This way, if he attacks, he takes another 20. Sabrina doesn't matter. No, it does matter. Wait. We lost the game. Is there anything in my deck that can help us win this? I don't think so, right? We lost. I'm only doing 110 plus red 130. I mean, I can put more Pokemon down and make it be a tie. Just so we can... Assuming he doesn't have another... I don't know, for a cape. We're not running cape in this deck. I'm starting to think if we should run cape over a Rocky Helmet. Ah, dang, dude. The heals. The heals. I guess taking forever to kill that Articuno in the front, we should have probably attacked one time with the Kirlia. We should have gotten greedy and attacked in the front with Kirlia. Just so he's at one hit range. Yeah, we only have one Rocky Helm. That's it. That's the only Pokemon tool we have. Cyrus, Sabrina. Yeah, all these cards we technically need in the deck. The only wild card is the Rocky Helmet. The wild card is the Rocky Helmet that I could get rid of. Why is Manaphy and Bibarel low-key ranking you up? I haven't tried the deck yet. They needed to hit 2 out of 14 and then the flip. Really unlikely. Yeah, true. True. I'll keep that in mind for sure. I'll keep that in mind next time for sure. Yeah, we're going up against a lot of 18 trainer decks, it seems. We're gonna Rocky home the Hitmonlee. And I think we're gonna put down another Hitmonlee. Mainly because he could land a lot of heads and win on turn 1. Definitely not worth the loss of tempo, true. X-Speed in this deck might be good. I mean, usually if we're starting with Ralts and we're going second, we just teleport out. And if we're going first, we just evolve and stay on Kirlia. Just that last game I didn't evolve and stay on Kirlia. Yeah, I'm using a tablet, fish. Okay, so sadly, Hitmonlee is not able to actually do any damage to the Palkia. Sadly, we're not able to because he's not putting down other basics, but Rocky Helmet makes him still take damage, which is good. So at least he's doing something. Which I guess is the reason why we like Rocky Helmet in this deck. Makes Hitmonlee seem like he's doing something, some kind of work. Make him use his resources while we build up in the back. Interesting. Not looking good so far. We need to find a Kirlia. I think I'm gonna Iono right now. Iono, his Iono. No, this is a good Iono on our part. We need this to be a... I think it's a guaranteed. No, it could be a Gallade. This could be a Gallade, but it's a 66% chance it's Curlia. Okay. Now, I have to do the math here, because if he puts energy and doesn't do the Dimensional Storm and go back down to 1, which I'm assuming he's not because I'm at 20 HP. We're doing what? 20, 40, 60, 80 plus 70. We're doing 150. Oh, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I just put the Mars Shadow in. And then make him Dimensional Storm. Because I feel like if I put in Hitmonlee, he's not going to Dimensional Storm. Why not just put the Lee in? Because I want to force him to Dimensional Storm and make him lose all energy. If I put the Lee in, he's going to slash again, right? I know he gets +2 here and I lose my revenge. But since we're already on... I want him to hold on to the energy. I'm not too worried about him holding on to the energy. He has 1 card in hand. No way he builds up to a Dimensional Storm or puts another Pokemon on and 12 cards in his deck. I'm going for the full aggression. We do a lot of damage. Yes, we can't one-shot him, but there's only so much healing a man can do without using Misty, right? And if he can't use Misty, then, well, he's technically dead. He's already used 1 Misty in the game. I'm going off of like the aggression greed play here. He's got to keep focusing on using Arida. We're going to see. I could have killed him if he didn't storm. Yeah, but I would have had to wait 1 more extra turn. I wanted to keep this aggro going. We'll see if it misplays or not. I would have had to put energy back on Lee and then get ready to swap. Now, if he had extra cards in hand when he was doing that switch, I probably would have put the Lee in. Because who knows if he had another Palkia, he could start ramping up. But since it seems like this is just 1 and only 1, and he has to keep top decking stuff. We're doing 90, 110. Oh, I don't think I read just yet. Until we're ready to lethal. He already used double potion. He needs to Arida again to go to 70. Which means he won't be able to Misty. Team Rocket, which is why I put extra energy on my Gallade, just in case. Alright, so most he's doing is 30. Nice. Keep it. Take it. Yeah, that was the only reason why I wanted to keep that aggression. I wanted to make him burn all that energy. Take it. We'll take it. I think, and no matter which way we did, I think we still would have won. Palkia against a Gallade is not a good matchup. How's it going, Suvi? Why 2 Hitmonlee? It is so occasional. We do double Hitmonlee just in case they Sabrina. We can just go to the other Hitmonlee at times and keep kicking the bench. Normally the best lineup is going to be Ralts on the back, Hitmonlee in the front, 1 Hitmonlee on the bench, then a Mars Shadow, and then I have utility. But depending on who we're going up against and what's happening, we'll determine if we want to change our mindset. That's like the basic 1, 2, 3. Based on what I said earlier, my trading with chat, you take a Gallade. Do I have you added? Send me a friend code. I don't want to trade too much because of how like slow the trading is. But I can quickly add you, start a game, accept the trade offer. Trading is like it's a long process of back and forth. But if you send me your friend code, I can send you one. All right, so we're gonna Pokeball. And we're not doing anything else here, so we're gonna Professor's Research. We can't evolve this turn, right? I'm gonna teleport into the Marshadow. Although I don't think I needed to actually teleport. I could have just stayed and hope I top deck Kirlia, because if I top deck Kirlia, then... I mean, he might be doing me a favor. If I top deck Kirlia, we can beat him, I think. We'll have to see. It's just that Darkrai is going to be a scary problem. We need to theoretically find a Hitmonlee. Alright, I am gonna Pokemon Calm the Gallade, believe it or not. What do you think? I go Curly and attack? $20 damage takes him down to 130. I evolve. He has 3 energy probably. 20, 40, 60. 130. That's enough. I'm gonna hold on to the red because there's no reason to Sabrina or Cyrus. If he does attack here, if he doesn't put energy and I get top deck Gallade, then I can red. However, if I top deck Iono, I can't Iono and red, which means I should have red this turn. I just think he's going to start building up the other Giratina in the back, is my assumption. So it's hard to decide what he's going to do here. Because if he puts Broken Space Bellow here, then I should have used red. If he does Broken Space Bellow on the... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter either way. Aw, dang. So now if I do find Gallade, I should have read this turn. Oh, I don't think it mattered, no, because he healed for 30. He'd live at 10 HP. Yeah, he would have lived at 10. All right, so I mean, I can still swing in and attack, but I think we lose this game. I evolve, we're doing 20, 40. Yeah, we don't kill. He lives at 20 and then he attacks back and he dies. If I don't attack, he Cyruses us. But maybe he doesn't have Cyrus. So no matter what, if I attack here, he will swing back and he will die, I will die. And I can't survive a Darkrai, so the only option I have, the literal only option I have, is just to put in Hitmonlee and pray he doesn't have Cyrus, because if I stay in the front, we lose. How's it going, Jack? Okay, he did not have Cyrus. Very good. I can kick that Giratina. I can kick the Giratina, put damage on it, and then Cyrus my next turn. Oh, he's gonna Darkrai though, because he knows that Giratina can already kill my Darkrai. And there's no way I can get to that Giratina because I don't have another Hitmonlee on the bench. That's why I wanted double Hitmonlee on bench. Because I could switch to Hitmonlee right here and then kick that Giratina, and then Hitmonlee dies, and then I just Cyrus and kill the Giratina, and then we live. Uh-oh. I could still Sabrina to buy me time. Marshall's doing 100 plus red 120. But I think I need to. I think I need to Sabrina. Although if I Iono right now and find Hitmonlee, I could swap from Marshadow to Hitmonlee, get the kick in, and then I win the game. Oh, 6 cards. Sabrina might not be enough time. The Iono play gives me a 33% chance of getting it. Screw it, I'm just gonna Sabrina. I don't believe in the 33% chance. He's got Cyrus in hand. He top decked Cyrus the turn before. That's GG, guys. He top decked. Feels bad, man. If only we had found both of our if we had found both of our leads, we could have won. What were my thoughts on the new Lucario line? I haven't tried, the new Lucario line, double Lucario. It's okay. I like this Gallade a lot more, but we'll probably try the double Lucario again. Or triple Lucario. Oh, you mean in this deck, double Lucario in this deck? No, I don't think we need double Lucario in this deck. I'm happy with how this deck is right now. You're starting to like Marshadow less and less in this meta? You feel like Pseudo might be better? Yeah. There is a, like, Rocky Helmet and Marshadow are debatable on being able to be swapped out. %. Especially going up against so many EX Pokemon. We're looking for it. There we go. So now we Ralts, we Hitmonlee in case they Sabrina, and then we enter, and they kill 1, they get +1, they kill 2, they get +2, they have to kill my Gallade as the final. We should be good. Yeah, Marshadow helps when they're able to kill you early. You can get an easy 100 damage revenge. Problem is, when you start with Marshadow like now, it doesn't really do much. But there's not much you can do about that, right? You just dropped from Ultra Ball 3 to 2 6 times in a row. Your metal is so effed up now. Run old Charizard deck. Apparently old Charizard's good. What deck are you running? So I think we want him to land heads here. Right? Or what do you think? If I put Hitmonlee in, I can kick the Floragato. And then when Hitmonlee dies, I can just Cyrus it, kill it with Gallade. Executor EX is so beefy, he can't retreat. I think that's probably the play here. Floragato is a bigger threat than Executor. Floragato is doing 130 damage guaranteed. Executor is only doing 40 to 80. Having another guarantee or having another Glade would be nice. We have not hit our Pokemon comm yet. I am gonna put Ralts down, and then we're gonna go ahead and kick. Because if I can start the evolution to another Glade, then we become unkillable. But it's a very scary situation putting Ralts down because they could technically kill my Hitmonlee, and then I put Glade in, and then they Sabrina, kill the Ralts, easy. Dang. A big Erica on the Floragato versus using it on Executor. That means Executor will go down easier later on, but they wanted to do that so I don't Cyrus. You got the other Kirlia. I think I do put the Hitmonlee down now. Because now if they Sabrina... Yeah, I can just switch between the two Glades. We're safe now from everything. I'm going to go ahead and hit the Floragato again. He only has one card in hand. Surely it's not an Erica. And he top decks something else now out of a deck of 9. So if he does have Erica, hooray, he gets to live. If he doesn't, I can Cyrus it, kill it with my Glade. And Executor shouldn't be a problem to deal with, especially with a 3 retreat cost, and he already burned one Erica. Now he's starting to realize, oh snap, I'm gonna need this extra energy on Executor to get off when they start swinging in and then killing. Alright, so Glade's coming in, and since we have double Glade, we can always swap between both when they start doing damage to us. Let's go ahead and evolve here. A Mars would be good to put him back down to 1, but I think the play is still going to be the same on hitting the Floragato. And since he hasn't evolved the other one yet, all we need to do is kill one EX. So I think the plan is still going to be the same. Get the Floragato out of here. I'm not too worried about killing an Executor. There we go. Executor's back in. He might even go to 3 energy, which is going to be good for us. We'll be doing 20, 40, 60, 130. He researched. I'm hoping he finds nothing. He found the other Executor EX. Okay. Well, I think we Mars. I think we Mars here. Put him down from 3 to 2. Switch over to the new one. Now he can't attack on this Executor. He has to lose all energy and retreat to the other Executor, which is also another 3 retreat cost. Also another 3 retreat cost. Wow, his one card he found was a Professor's. Found the Floragato. Now, I do have a Sabrina in hand. I could Sabrina and then kill the Floragato, and then we just have an Executor EX to deal with. But we could be in trouble if he keeps landing heads. So what do you think the play is? You think I Sabrina to kill the Floragato? Oh wait, we have Lee. What am I even talking about? The opponent didn't even notice we had Lee. Like, I didn't notice we had Lee and the opponent didn't. It took a while and then the opponent was like, oh, wait, he has Lee, right? Yeah, and then he conceded a little bit after. Yeah, I completely forgot. I forgot. He forgot. The only ones who remembered we had Lee was you guys in the chat. Both us are just, we're just tunnel visioning right now, thinking about other plays. Alright, well played, well played. The Lee, man, the Lee. You sent me a whisper for it? Okay. You like that I commentate my thought process every move? Yeah, I normally just talk about what we plan on doing. It fills some of the empty moments, I guess, the silence. So this guy is weak to Psychic, which is good for us. We're gonna Pokeball just to thin the deck so we don't draw these cards next time. Pokeball again. Since we're going first, we can't evolve, and I'm going to end turn. Not put down a Pokemon because he has Hitmonlee in the front and he has energy advantage. I don't want to give him a free 30 damage this turn. Next turn, we'll put down some Pokemon, though. Because we're going to put energy on Ralts and teleport out. Unless we find a Kirlia, then we can evolve into Kirlia and attack the Hitmonlee. So it depends on what we get here, right? I will use one Pokemon Calm, and I think I'm gonna take out the Marshadow. I'd rather have a Hitmonlee to hit that Marshadow, to be quite honest with you. If we're going with the mirror matchup. Alright, we did get the Kirlia. We did top deck it. So that means I will stay in the front and start swinging in. I think I hold on to the Rocky Helmet because it's technically more fodder for me. He did use a Professor's Research, so I will use Mars to punish him, take him down from 5 to 3. And then we just swing in here. I'm not worried about a Marshadow Revenge because we can just kill Marshadow anyways. So the only fear is if he has X-Speed and then Marshadow. If I don't top deck Gallade, I can Iono next turn. We'll redraw 3 cards. Hopefully get it. Still drinking your morning coffee. I didn't have any tea or coffee this morning. Well, this is a big problem. If I Iono and don't find a Pokemon, we're screwed. Kinda. If I put Hitmonlee down, that's less fodder to actually use for Iono. I think I still take the gamble and go. I'm gonna go with my gut here. Heart of the cards. Always pays off, baby. Always pays off. The other play would have been put down Lee and then start kicking the Marshadow. We'll take this. Now, if they put down another Marshadow right now, we technically lose the game. Why do I stream vertical and horizontal on different channels? You've seen people do both at the same time. It's we're doing it's on the same channel, Duval. We are doing it both at the same time. Yeah, you were in the horizontal stream like 2 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Oh no, he's running his own Gallade that he did not get lucky enough to find. Oh man, you hate to see that. Well, I'm not going to Cyrus or Sabrina because he's going to get another Marshadow's Revenge, which would suck. I'll put a Hitmonlee down, doesn't really change anything. Put extra energy on Gallade just in case they use Team Rocket. And if he evolves, we still kill. And if he puts down one basic Pokemon, and retreats, we can still kill. He's doing 40. Oh, wow. Wait, he might be cooking here. We might lose the game. He has one single card in hand out of 8 cards in his deck. If that is a Gallade, he wins the game. If that is a Gallade, he wins the game. I'm going to hit him for 90. If he doesn't have Gallade and hits me back, he dies. I have Pokemon on the field, we win. If he retreats to another Pokemon, I have Hitmonlee to kick. Those 2 cards. He's waiting for a long time, so I'm assuming he does not have Gallade, or else he would have just thrown it down already immediately. If it's a Pseudo-Wudo and he kills, I can kick. Doesn't matter if he does that and retreat. Yeah, I'm assuming he doesn't have it. We're good. Just prefer the vertical because you're on mobile, but it took you a minute to find it. Hey, welcome to the vertical stream. The horizontal stream is up so we can show information like what rank we are, the deck list, the win-loss ratio for the day. It should be the same exact name though, Duval. It might just be a username error. Like green is the username, but not the channel name. All right, let's go. Fighting decks are the best to watch because they're probably just so aggro, right? Yeah, that was a close game. Does anyone run 2 Marshadows? True. Very true. I guess most people don't run double Marshadow. I've seen actually before in the past people did run double Marshadow, but I don't think recently. All right, we're going first. They're Psychic. We could get a 1-2-3 Ralts evolution, especially with a Professor's Research in hand. And if we... normally I would just Marshadow in the front, Ralts in the back. That's the ideal play. But I'm going to put Ralts in the front this turn. And I think this is a good idea too as well. Because I don't have any X speeds, and the faster I can evolve and start hitting this guy, the better. Oh, we got a Hitmonlee though. Hitmonlee is very good to think about. No way he red cards, right? I haven't been red carded at all today. Funny enough, I'm gonna hold on to all my cards in case I top deck an Iono, because then I can Iono. But we haven't been hit with a Mars or a red card at all today, so we're gonna keep this whole hand. Unless you check Twitter, Shiny Nebby, I haven't been able to find out what they run. Alright, so what's the play? Hitmonlee does nothing. Marshadow does nothing. I could just put Marshadow down. Put the Ralts down. Put energy on Marshadow. Just so Marshadow's primed. And then end turn. No Rocky Helmet yet because he's not attacking this turn, so I don't know where I want to put the Rocky, and then we just end turn. Any chance of an Alakazam deck being useful now since fighting deck is on the rise? Old Alakazam or new Alakazam? This is rough. He has 6 cards in hand. He's running pure Psychic. Oh, he's running 18 Trainer Giratina. I was like, where's the Darkrai? I'm like, should I save the Hitmonlee for the Darkrai? No, it's an 18 Trainer Giratina. So Rocky Helmet's not going to do me much. If I put Rocky Helmet on this Ralts, he most likely just swaps over. Sabrina's, right? There might be a Mewtwo in here too. Yeah, you might be right. I think I'm going to put Rocky Helmet on the Ralts in the front. I am going to put a Hitmonlee down, believe it or not. And the only reason why is because if I do, put energy on this Ralt and he Sabrina's. I don't want to give up the Marshadow or that other Ralt, and I don't want the energy to be wasted, so we'll put energy here on the back. I'm going to Mars as well, just to make him go down from 6 to 3. Whatever cards he was holding on to, he has few of it now. Fewer. And we'll just end turn here. We do need to top deck a Kirlia next turn, or else we lose the game. We will lose the game. Because he's going to be able to swing, hit me, and then finally swing and kill. He's taking 20. He goes down to 130. Unless we top deck a red. 10% chance we get red. Marshadow finally gets a victory win. Kasuda Wuda would be king in this deck. Pokeball. Oh, man. Oh, no. This is not good. If he has any healing cards in his hand, he wins the game. If he has a cape, a potion, Pokecenter Lady, he wins the game. Okay, the only way we win is if we top deck a Kirlia. We can't evolve into Gallade. Oh, we don't even win now. Yeah, he goes down to 40. Kirlia does 20. That's it. Yeah, that's GG. We lost. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if we get Kirlia now. Too little too late, right? Dang, 18 Trainer Giratina. If we didn't brick on finding just one Kirlia... Yeah, if we didn't brick on finding just a singular Kirlia... If this is Kirlia, we can still tie. Alright, we're still able to tie if he doesn't have more healing. He used one Pokecenter Lady and a potion. If he doesn't have any healing, we tie. If not, then, you know, GG, and we bricked. We bricked. Alright, well played, sir. Well played. He didn't get a second basic either. I mean, it's more likely that he'll brick on not finding a second basic versus us bricking on not finding, you know, double Kirlia or a Pokemon Com or an Iono. We have 4 cards we could find versus his one singular other Giratina. No, it's not a solo Giratina. He's running 2. He's most likely running 2. A Geo could have won us the game. Geo or red? We're going second, so we get energy advantage. This is okay. They're lightning, so they are weak to fighting, so maybe Marshadow here is good for us. Especially because if I put Rocky Helmet on Marshadow and don't put a single Pokemon down, Pachirisu has to attack me. I get to attack back. Pachirisu's dead. Not bad, right? Got the 2 basics down. I'm not going to Iono this turn. I will research to card draw. We got a Hitmonlee and we got a Kirlia. I don't need to put Hitmonlee down right now. So I'm not going to put any Pokemon down because I don't want him to Sabrina. I want him to attack me so I can attack him and make him lose 1 Pokemon. You hate 18 trainer decks. 18 trainer Giratina was a deck that I was supposed to try out. So maybe we try it today. I think this might be our last Gallade deck. I'm going to put the Lee down, and I'm going to put Iono down, because I desperately need to find a Ralts. Dang, he got me. We needed a Ralts. I think if we get a Ralts next turn, we still have a very good chance of winning. It's just that if he X speeds here and goes to Magnezone. Oh, he didn't need X speed, I forgot, yeah. Three hits. I put Curlia down, he does a second hit, I put Ralts down next turn. Oh no, yeah, we lose. I should have swapped off Marshadow this turn and started kicking with Lee, I think. But then we'd be at 0 energy on Marshadow, which would suck. Come on. I think it's too little too late though, right? What do you guys think? He needs to keep putting energy on Magnezone. To get to Magnezone, he had to put energy on Pachirisu to get here. I'm kind of thinking he's not running X speed in the deck. So next turn, I can Sabrina, because we top decked it. I'll be able to put energy on Ralts here. Honestly, I'm going to put energy on Hitmonlee and just swing in and kick the Magnemite. I have Sabrina and I have a Cyrus option now if I need to in the future. But yeah, he didn't use any X speed, so I'm assuming he's not running X speed, which means if he puts energy on Magnezone kills, I evolve into Curlia, go 1 energy. And then I Sabrina. And then he has to... Oh no. Oh no, Sabrina doesn't work now, does it? I need Cyrus. I need Cyrus. Cyrus or we lose the game. Sabrina doesn't work. We lost. Yeah, we lost the game. All right, maybe he will put Pachirisu in and not think about it like we're thinking about it, right? Maybe he'll put Pachirisu in and not Magneton. Come on, don't think, don't think. No, he actually used his head. All right, GG. I was wondering why you didn't kick the Pachirisu last turn. It doesn't matter if I hit the Pachirisu and get +1. We need Gallade online or we lose the game. Getting +1 is just going for... I mean, yeah, I can, you know, pick up a free kill, but it doesn't change the outcome of the actual match. It's like playing chess and you take someone's pawn, but that pawn had no relevance to the game at all on what the current board was looking like. So, I mean, you can celebrate the win on the fight, but you don't win the war kind of thing. Yeah, we needed to get, after he evolved into the Magneton, we needed to get Cyrus. Because then the Magneton can just Volt Charge, go to 2 energy, retreat with that 2 energy, go to Magnezone, put the last bench energy on, and he's good to go. That's where it kind of fell short, sadly. Okay. Okay. Let's do Shiny Charizard. We'll try a couple of games. A lot of people are vouching and saying that the new Charizard, or the old Charizard, is better. And that's how I'm like flip-flopping. When the game first came out and I saw that or when the pack trailer came out and I saw this, I was like, yeah, this new Charizard's not that good. Why not just run old Charizard? 200 damage, guaranteed kills. I did try shiny Charizard out though. It was nice, right? We went 9-1 with it. It was cool. However, a lot of people are using old Charizard now. Again. So we'll try a couple of games out with shiny Charizard. We'll give it like 3 matches, see how the games are going, and then we can try out the older one. This Charizard's good when you go first because you're able to evolve. And then start stoking. You're on a high rank, of course they OP. Well, just because we're on Ultra Ball 3 doesn't mean every opponent thinks, right? Sometimes we don't think either, I'll be honest with you. And sometimes opponents can also make simple mistakes, even in Ultra Ball rank 3. Ultra Ball is basically how much do you play? Because as long as you, like if you win 3 and lose 3, you're still profiting. +9, you still get +9 total points. So winning 3, losing 3, you're still going up a lot. It's easier to evolve now. I guess that's game changer for old Zard. Yeah, because of Iono. Yeah, you might be right. Speaking of evolving, we need to evolve this turn because we went first. So I think I need to Iono myself and not Team Rocket Grunt as much as I would love to Team Rocket Grunt this guy. We need a Charmeleon or we lose the game. Okay, we officially lost the game. Because if you're going first and you don't evolve, especially in a deck like Arceus Darkrai, where they get that energy advantage, but you don't get that evolution, if you're going first, you need to evolve. That's your advantage, being able to evolve first. If you don't even get a chance to evolve, but they get that energy advantage, you're cooked. You know, you are absolutely cooked. Well, it doesn't matter if I evolve the Charmander in the front. I'm going to just put energy on the back Charmander and hopefully find a Charmeleon. Now, I could still Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, man. No, I'm going to have to just go off of the research. I'm going to Team Rocket Grunt when he's at 3. I forgot there's no other Pokemon. Oh, yeah, we lost the game, chat. We lost the game. Team Rocket, if Team Rocket removes all 3 energy from him and we can find a Charmeleon this next turn, we can win. But those are 2 odds that are going to be very unlikely. The pace of this game is too fast for evolutions, IMO. I mean, when we played this deck, it was fun, but of course, every day is going to be something else, right? Gallade yesterday was insane. We won like pretty much every single game. Gallade today wasn't the same. We went 4-4 on the day. Every day is going to be a little different. You know what I mean? Every day is going to be different. You never know what you're going to get. We gotta hit 2. 2 heads are lost. That's 1. Come on, baby. That's 2. That's 3. We might be able to bring it back. We might be able to bring it back. This is when he puts energy on the other Darkrai in the back. He puts energy on the other Darkrai in the back. Broken Space Bellows. I think if we get Charmander or Charizard, we evolve and stoke, right? I don't try to attack for 40 in red. Pretty sure I just stoke. I know red kills him, but he could also potion one of these other things in the back. Since he's not building the front anymore, then we would have to save, or not potion, but cape. Aw, that's obnoxious. Oh, that's even more obnoxious. We're not finding the card we need. I think no, if I attack, we die. And I can't Poke Center and red. And I wouldn't attack without using red. I might have to Sabrina. That's the only play, I think. That's the only play we can make. Which emulator am I using? I'm not using an emulator. I'm using a Samsung tablet. Samsung Tab S10 Ultra. Hey, well played, sire. Well played. The Sabrina attack is the only thing that we had. Alright, that was game number 1. I said I'd give the shiny, the new Charizard deck. Shiny Charizard EX, we'll give it... I mean, if we go 0-2 with it, maybe we just try out the other Charizard that people are saying to do. It's an 18 trainer Giratina or Mewtwo. We'll see. Someone in chat told me not to try out the 18 trainer deck today, but I kind of want to. All right, let's research here. We're gonna hold on to the cape for now. If you get to Master Ball and there's like 200 people there, will you not play any matches unless there's like 1,000, or you keep queuing and risk demotion? I'll probably keep playing. Aw, they're red. I should have caped. I'll probably keep queuing. Because it depends on how it looks, to be honest. It's easy to, I think it's easy to get into Master Ball as long as you just, if you win and lose, win and lose, win and lose, your win rate is, you know, at a certain percentage. Do you think that there's going to be 1,000 people that make it to Master Ball within the next 25 days? We're at 96 right now, I think. I think I read right now. I think I read early. Mainly because he's not going to be able to full heal back up. I guess the problem is if he has another Giratina in the back right now, that is where we might lose. Oh wait, we lost this game. I thought he was... I didn't check his energy. Yeah, we lose next turn. I thought he had one more turn to ramp up. And then I had a turn to find the Pokemon. Okay, all right. Let's try old Charizard. I don't think the deck is bad, but I do think we're not getting as lucky as we did last time. Even Gallade today wasn't doing that hot. And we popped off with Gallade yesterday. Today, there's just different beasts playing the game. All right, we're gonna go Charizard. Do you get anything for Master Ball? You get badges for each rank. We're gonna go old Charizard, right? And then new Charmander. Double Moltres. Oh. Not having double Rainbow kind of sucks. Double Pokemon Com. Iono. Do we need Sabrina in the deck? I don't think so, right? Do we? Sabrina to slow down tempo sometimes. Let me just go to the trainer section and see. So we got Iono. Should we run double Iono in this deck? We got double Dawn. One Mars is good. I don't think we need red, because we're doing 200 damage. Did we put Pokeballs in yet? Double Pokeball. So we got 2 more cards we can throw in. Wonder if we should throw in a Leaf, but I can't Leaf and Dawn. Two more cards. What are we throwing in? We got double Pokeball, double Research, 2 Dawn. Maybe 1 Dawn, no, 2 Dawn for the consistency of finding it. 1 Mars, 1 Iono. Card options are gonna be X-Speed, Grunt, Potion, Cape, Leaf, Sabrina. I think those are the options we're looking for. You think a giant cape? The rank 1 deck is playing no Sabrina, no Cyrus, and adds a healing Shaman. They run healing Shaman. Really? That would suck though, because what if we start with just Shaman and that's it? We're not starting with the Charmander, not starting with the Moltres. That fire energy going to Shaman would feel so bad. But I guess the odds of that happening, I guess you have to think. Happens to me. Cape for the Gyarados, because Gyarados does 140 plus 160, and then... yeah, maybe 1 Cape, 1 X speed. I see people saying 1 Giovanni is good as well for the 80 HP Mons that I can kill with Moltres. Let's take a look and see what we can get rid of. You think we get rid of 1 Dawn? Because 200 attacks should be enough. I keep both Dawns so we have more consistency of finding that 1 Dawn. But we could get rid of 1 Dawn. I don't know. Double Pokeballs needed. Double Pokemon Communication I feel like is an absolute must. Cape is good for the Gyarados, but do we find... are we going to be playing that many Gyarados? Gyarados would have to run red as well. Is this a chat wants to see kind of deck? Yeah, this is a chat wants to see the old Gyarados. Or Charizard. You don't think we need Mars? Mars is always a good card to have, though. They run, what, double Charmander, double Charmander, one Charmeleon, two Charizard EX, two Moltres, one Shaman, two Professor's Research, one Sabrina, two Pokeballs, two Potion, two Pokemon Com, one XP, one Giant Cape. Third place in a 1,000 player tournament with that deck. No Iono, no Mars, no Dawn. I think we'll take out a Dawn then. And I'll put in a Giovanni. So we got one Geo. This is the deck list. What do we think? That X speed could be a Leaf too. We'll be able to save that one energy on Moltres, go to Charizard. But if I'm on Charizard and I desperately need to don that energy, it just kind of shows that my flips were not that great on Moltres. And I was not landing a lot of heads. Meanwhile, I've seen a lot of Moltres today and yesterday, and they've been landing nothing but heads. Why Geo over Red? Mainly because any EX Pokemon will get obliterated by Charizard. And Geo's for Moltres. If we want to attack with him. Not the Mars and the Iono. Alright, we're going second, which is extremely good with the Moltres. And we get Pokeball in hand too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jizo. We don't need Leaf because we have one energy on Moltres anyway, so 1x speed gets us off. My idea was if we only have like 4 energy on Charizard and we attack and go down to 2, and I need to don that energy back to go back up to 4, a Leaf would be good for the next turn after. Dude, you know what's funny? We could have won this turn. Hypothetically speaking, if we had an X speed in hand, I could... Oh, no, never mind. I would have to have 2 X speeds, and then I could hit. So we're going to Professor's Research no matter what. We're not Giovanni. I'll put the other Moltres down. Go ahead and Inferno Dance. We evolve next turn to the Charmeleon, and then we have a Research to use. That's 1. That's 2. Lo and behold, we got 2 heads. I never have this luck, man. Wait just a gosh darn moment. Now, I'm wondering, should I put energy on Moltres? And then just Inferno Dance again? Because it kind of shows I have, like, an attack I can use against him. Which feels really good. Oh, yeah, and he's going to be zapping my energy, too. So we're doing 60 damage if I switch to the Charmeleon, 70 if I attack. Not that great. Whew, Mars would be good. He's holding on to 6 cards. I'm going to Professors again. There goes that 1 X speed. We still do not have the Charizard. I'm going to put energy on Moltres because he's going to zap my energy away. And I'm just going to Inferno Dance again. Because then I can X-Speed still next turn after he sucks my energy away. Dang, dude. Just going to keep doubling up. This means I'm able to do 200 attacks now. No Dawn needed. Yeah, they must have changed Moltres. I used to never hit... He didn't find it. Oh, please. Oh, no, for him. Yeah, I used to never land heads. You know? Alright, that's all she wrote. GG, Kakuna. I swear they must have changed the flips. Like, I'm telling you, I went a whole day of just, like, multiple games where I would just be landing 1 heads max or no heads at all. It feels like Moltres got buffed secretly with the flips. Moltres feels fun now. I'll take it. It's the black Charizard token, yeah. The pay-to-win icon. Alright, I'm gonna go old Charizard. Just so people can kind of know the difference between the shiny Charizard EX and an old Charizard EX. I don't really know. Genetic Apex Charizard might be too much to spell out. Unless I just say GA Charizard. Maybe that's better. Let's go with the shiny Charmander. I'll just label it as Genetic Apex and Shining Revelry. For the deck list, might make it a little bit easier. Alright, let's see. We need this to be a Moltres, and since we have both basics, this is a guaranteed Moltres. I get to go ahead and do this. I can X-Speed, but then he could Sabrina, and then I lose my tempo. But my Charmander is safe from being hit with Darkrai. So the question is, should I just put down a Charmander here and then X-Speed next turn? This Charmander takes damage, but I don't have 2. It's probably a better play. It protects me from Sabrina. There's been many times where I X-Speed, I swap, and then they're like, oh, I see you wanted to be on your Moltres, Sabrina. Then I'm like, damn, I don't have another X-Speed. And then we're like 3 turns behind. So we're going to wait, and then we're going to Moltres, and then we'll just power up this Charmander right here. And who knows, maybe we can find both Charmanders, or Charmeleons and Charizards, and we'll have 2. This guarantees we get the ramp up. Still going to evolve this one, though, because it's not going to be hit with a, it's not going to be hit with a Cyrus. I'm going to hold on to the Moltres because I can still use it for fodder for a Pokemon Com. No reason to put it down right now. Dude, I'm hitting nothing but heads. Charizard. Oh my, Charizard. Or Moltres, rather. I've never had this luck with Moltres before in the past. There was a Cyrus we predicted, which is the reason why I wanted to make sure we evolved the other one. Realistically, I don't need Moltres anymore. They're doing me a solid. I can just put energy on Charmeleon. I go to 4. Charmander's still alive. I put another energy. I go to 5. Charizard, hopefully, if we find it. And then I attack for 200. We go down to 3. Then I can put another one back on Charizard to go back up to 4 and attack. I can attack twice in a row for 200. Alright, so part of me wants to Pokemon Com right now. But since we're not evolving this turn, I think we wait and we go off of waiting. Because we could top deck a Charmeleon. And if we top deck Charmeleon, Pokemon Com is a 100% chance of finding Charizard. If we don't top deck, or if we do Pokemon Com right now, we could just Pokemon Com into a Charmeleon and then top deck a Moltres, and then it just feels bad, right? So you always hold on to the Pokemon Com for when you're ready to actually evolve. It's happened to me before, believe it or not, where I messed up by using it too early. All right. Now, I do think I just throw Charmeleon in and play Heart of the Cards. We Pokemon Common find it. It's a 66% chance we find it. So I think we go Heart of the Cards and keep this momentum and aggression. If we don't, we lose 2 energy and I can just ramp back up with Moltres. It's not the end of the world. You know, it's not the end of the world. There goes Cape. All right, this is a 66% chance it'll be Charizard. Ooh, we'll take it, man. We'll take it. Now, I'm not afraid of Charizard dying, but that Moltres in the back is looking kind of weak, right? They can't attack, actually. No, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I'm not afraid of Charizard dying. I am a little afraid of that Moltres dying at 140 to that Giratina. The thing is that Giratina can't actually do anything. But I'm going to protect the Giratina over my Charizard EX. Our Charizard EX will not be going down. So we did use our X speed. They could technically win here if they Sabrina and they have Cyrus in the hand as well. There goes the Sabrina. If they have Cyrus, they win the game. They already used 1 Cyrus and 1 Sabrina, but they could have another Cyrus in hand. We need to top deck our red to put him down from 4 to 2. All right. He wins if he has Cyrus. I only have 3 energy, so he wins on Cyrus here. What do you guys think? Does he have the double Cyrus in hand? He has 4 cards, drawing a 5th, 7 in the deck, and he already used 1. Does he have the second? I'm holding my breath right now if you guys can't tell. He's not doing anything immediately, which makes me think he doesn't have Cyrus, because if he had Cyrus, he'd play it immediately. Why keep this tension going? Yeah, why keep the tension going? He's gonna red. Whew, okay. No Cyrus, no Sabrina possible this turn. He's doing 100 damage. We go down to 60, and then a 20 from the Rocky Helm. I go down to 40, but we still kill him regardless. He wanted to get one last hit in, I guess. GG. Usually no double Cyrus if they have Cyrus and Sabrina. Yeah, but I don't trust Darkrai decks. Darkrai decks love to run double Cyrus. Nice. Charizard EX, man. Charizard's coming back. Have I played the new Pikachu EX? We tried the new Pikachu EX. Devious Waffle. Wasn't a fan of it. I might have just had some bad games because I was not starting with Pachirisu a majority of the games we played. I was not a fan. I had double Pachirisu as well, and I just couldn't find the Pachirisu. We went like 2 and 5 with it or something. So needless to say, I was not having fun. We're going second, and we have Moltres. It's a very perfect start. All we need to do is find our Charizard, and we're good. I'm going to hold on to the Moltres. Actually, it doesn't matter if I put down the other Moltres, right? I just double Moltres. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to end turn. I'm going to end turn. I was thinking of using double Moltres, just in case they Sabrina. Because we're going up against the same deck now. Giratina, Darkrai. But I'm thinking I could Iono and keep that Moltres as fodder to try and find something to ramp up, which is what I wanted to do. It's either I try and find the Charmander, or I let Moltres be the MVP and start swinging in for 70 per turn. 70, 70, 70, 70. I am going to play greedy. The safe play is Moltres and we ramp up Moltres, so we have some attacker. But I'm going to play greedy and go for the Charmander. We got a Pokeball. So Pokeball is going to let fate decide on if we go Moltres or Charmander. Imagine Moltres comes back. It's Charmander, baby. We'll take it. And we got Professors for the next turn. Looking good. Alright, Moltres, don't let me down. That's 1, 2, 2 tails and 1 heads. It's okay. Odds are at evening out right now. You win some, you lose some. Nightmare Aura. He's gonna go Broken Space Bellow. I wonder if running a Mars would be good here against him. No, we gotta keep looking. We gotta research. I think I research and then Mars next turn. Because he just put a basic Pokemon in his hand and I could Mars it away right now. But 100% we gotta find the evolutions as soon as possible. And there goes one. Charmeleon. Alright, so I am going to hold on to this Moltres because I can Pokemon Comet. I just hope he doesn't Sabrina, you know? I just hope he doesn't Sabrina, so we'll see. And then I'm gonna Inferno Dance. Depending on how many heads we get, I might put Bench Energy onto my Moltres. That's 1. That's 2. So we got 4. Because, hear me out. I could technically X-Speed and I lose 1 energy and then I go to Charmeleon and attack with Charizard, but then they could Sabrina and I'm stuck on Moltres. Which is good for us because they're not hitting our Charizard and they eventually do have to get back to Charizard and I can just keep putting more energy up. So it's not the end of the world. I could just keep Inferno Dancing then at that point. So maybe I do just X-Speed and put energy on Charizard. Sabrina is a good thing for us. Which is funny. They have 7 cards though. I think we're gonna Mars. Okay. We're at a 66% chance, I think, right? Yeah. This is either going to be... we have 2 Charizards we could get or 1 Charmander. So 66% Charizard. Do we get lucky? We got lucky again. The 2 in a row. Put the 5th energy on. X-Speed off. Well, X-Speed, lose all energy. It's fine if they Sabrina. Because again, they have to get through this. I'm not putting down other Pokemon. I'm going to Mars and take him all the way down from 7 to 3. Especially after he Pokeballed and researched and all that. And then we're going to Crimson Storm, go from 5 energy to 3 energy. We're able to attack again for another 200 on the Giratina. Giratina can't kill us. Most he does is 150 with the red. And then if he Rocky Helms, I'll go down to 10 HP. We still live. And as I mentioned before, Sabrina into my Moltres. My Charizard is still sitting in the back. Oh, I didn't expect Team Rocket though. Please. I completely forgot about Team Rocket. If only we had our own Team Rocket. I think that's GG. I think we lost. There's no way I can retreat off the Charizard. I guess I could have just put energy on the Charizard and then retreat to the Moltres, and if he attacks... if he Cyruses, then he wins. That would have given me a small chance at hope. Because I could bring the energy back on Charizard. I think I should have done that. We should have put energy on Charizard and retreat. And then let the Moltres take damage. Yeah, we're, I think we just lose. Imagine if your Mars gave him the Team Rocket. No, I think Mars was still a good play considering that he had 7 cards in hand. Not using Mars on 7 cards in the opponent's hand would be like griefing. Maybe I needed to roll more heads on Moltres. Right? Maybe we needed to. Team Rocket Grunt. Can I show the deck list, please? I can show you. Team Rocket Grunt. Alright, this is the deck list. While I update. So it's double Charmander, double Charizard lineup, double Moltres, 2 Pokecoms, 2 Pokeballs, 1 Giant Cape, 2 Research, 1 Dawn, 1 Giovanni, 1 Mars, 1 Iono. Iono just in case we're not finding our evolutions, and Pokecom. It's like I could technically get rid of a Pokemon Com for an Iono, but I think all 3 is probably the safest play here. Dawn, so we can Dawn Energy from Moltres to the Charizard if we ended up needing to do that, but I feel like we don't even need Dawn because we don't really have a way to keep that energy on Moltres. It's 2 to retreat, we have 1 energy, and then we XP to get off. We're not keeping that energy, so realistically, maybe we could get rid of Dawn and put something else in. And then we have the singular Giovanni in case Moltres does want to attack other Pokemon that are at 80 HP. You can go ahead and do that. Yeah, pretty much. We don't need red in the deck because any EX Pokemon that Charizard goes against will get 1 shot. They're all at less than 200 HP. Realistically, if we had Leaf and not X Speed, I could Leaf from Moltres, keep that 1 energy, go to Charizard, and then I'm able to Dawn that energy, and then we get benefit from it. And Giant Cape protects our Charizard from a Gyarados. And a Palkia, I think, too, right? Because Palkia does 170 damage. And red puts it at 190, so we still live with the Giant Cape on Charizard. Yeah, it's debatable on what else to add in or take out. Mars, Iono, red card is always a trap card. I don't think Mars and Iono is a bad card and bad cards to run in the deck. I think Iono is a safe card to run if you're running stage 2s. Mars is good as well. I've won a lot of games yesterday with Mars. Because they went up +2, I Marsed them down from like 4 cards to 1. They couldn't find the 1 card that they needed. Because most people, what do most people do when they're trying to win a game, right? They hold on to that red card, they hold on to that Cyrus, they hold on to that Sabrina, they hold on to that Leaf to get off the Drudagon to go into their Pokemon, they hold on to that 1 card that they desperately need to close the game out and win. What does Mars do? Put you down to 1 card, and you can't use that 1 card. And it helped us win a lot of games yesterday because of that. Mars is really, really good. I wouldn't underplay Mars. All right, so since we are going up against a grass deck here, I'm gonna do the funny and then just stay on my Charmander. I am gonna put Moltres down because funny enough, oh, maybe I shouldn't have put Moltres down because now he can Sabrina. But if he Sabrinas, I was thinking I get a free swap to my Moltres and I can start building up my Charmeleon. So I was like, hey, sure, fine. Give me the free swap. But now I kind of lose that massive tempo we have. So we'll see if he Sabrinas or not here. Does not Sabrina, so I guess we win. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to say if I should have put that Moltres down or not. I was thinking, hey, I get a free swap if he Sabrinas, but we'd miss out on 60 damage, even if he evolved. Although if he evolved and put 1 energy, he'd live, and then he could go to Meowscarada. Oh yeah, he still wouldn't be able to do anything. Yeah, no. He'd only be doing 60 because it'd be a Charmeleon, a non-EX. Iono 2 is decent in a deck like Charizard, yeah. Don't hate on Iono and Mars. They are very good supporters. I wasn't a fan of Mars when she first came out. I was like, dude, this is just a red card, but worse. With red card, you can Professor's Research and red card. But the more you play these competitive matches and know what your opponent is going to be holding on to as their final card, like, dang, they might be holding on to a red. They could win if they have red. You know? They could win if they have Cyrus. You can technically remove their cards. Especially because they're going to be on +2 before they end up using. They're either going to be on +1 or +2 before they use their final card for the win. We're going second. End turn here. I don't want to Iono right now. This is going to be the Moltres. So I am going to just attack here. I might put Moltres down too. Because funny enough, he could give me a free swap into Moltres. Which would be nice and convenient. If he doesn't give me a free swap with Sabrina, I'll just put energy on Moltres and swap myself. Hopefully find a Charmeleon so we can start ramping up. Ah, this is gonna be scary. It's Pokemon Calm, Charmander. I think it's a 50% chance of Charmeleon. Oh, it was a little less than 50%. Alright, so this might not make any sense right now. It might not make any sense at all, but I want to evolve this turn. No matter what, I want to evolve. So I am going to Iono here. Plus it maybe stops him. Oh, man. Okay. Not the end of the world. I'm going to put the other Charmander down in Inferno Dance because now at the very least it lets me build up a clean Charmander that doesn't have damage on it so they can't Cyrus me in the future. Or build nothing. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. They got double gold Pokeball. Dang, dude. That's something I'm still looking for. I'm still looking for my second one. We'll get another gold Pokeball in like 2 days, though. Alright, if we Charmeleon this turn, we have a chance to win. We need a Charmeleon into Charizard. Okay, we lost the game. That's GG. $20, $40, $60, $130. Yeah, we lost the game. I could concede right now. Yeah, I should just concede right now. There might be a very slim chance, though. If we land 3 heads, we might have a small chance. Yeah, no, it's completely over. So my plan is he's going to attack the Moltres, kill the Moltres, he goes up +2. I put the other Moltres in. He can't one-shot the other Moltres with the Gallade. If I have 1 energy on it. He's doing 90 damage, 111 at most. If I can land some heads here with Moltres and find Charmeleon this turn, we can evolve this turn, go to Charmeleon, go to the Moltres, ramp up energy, and then we have Charizard in hand. And that's the only way we win. And then we have to hope they don't have Cyrus either. So there's a whole lot going on. It's not looking too great for us, to be honest. Okay. Okay, this needs to be Charmeleon. If not, then we just auto lose. Okay, our slim chance of winning is coming back. Energy on the Moltres, like I said. He can't one-shot. If I put Giant Cape on Charmander, he dies to a Cyrus. If I put... Yeah, he dies. Cyrus or Sabrina, we lose here. So I'm not going to Giant Cape just yet. Doesn't matter. Doesn't change anything. We're going to Inferno Dance here. We need to land 3 heads. We got 2. 2 is good enough. It puts us at 5, or puts us at 4, and then 5 when we finally attack. Now again, we lose to a Cyrus. If he does not have Cyrus in his deck, which he most likely does with Hitmonlee, the plays that we made, the luck that we got, goes all out the window. Alright, well played. If no Cyrus, I could have swapped next turn, attacked, killed the Gallade. He Marshadow's Revenge, we live, then I get to 200 again, 2 times in a row. Yeah, that was a rough match to actually come back and win, given our situation. How we started. It took forever to find that Charmeleon, even with 2 Pokemon communications and an Iono. How do I get a gold Pokeball? You get it from the new pack, the new Shining Revelry. Yeah, I don't know if we had a Team Rocket. I don't think Team Rocket would have helped us in that game, though. Would have been funny, but... Okay. We got the Moltres. We're going to Pokeball. We got Charmeleon, 66% chance. It's Charmander, which we got. We'll take. I'm going to end turn. Actually, I'm going to put it down because we can evolve. We're going first, right? And if they do want to Sabrina to slow down my ramp, I have an X speed in hand, X speed, and then still ramp up. Pokemon Professor's Research, so we can't Sabrina now. I am also thinking the deck list is on the right side. We could theoretically kick out the Dawn that we have and put in another Iono. Maybe another Iono would be better. Double Iono to find these stage 2s. But I think 1 Iono and 2 comms is fine. Iono is only going to be really great when you have cards in your hand regardless anyways, right? The Dawn in the deck is for this example. Hear me out. I'm going to do this. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. The Dawn in the deck is if I generate energy on Inferno Dance, go to the Charmeleon in the back, and they have a Pokemon that Moltres can just clean up. I can start swinging in for 70 damage. Moltres is a threat. One shots the Carnivine, one shots both Carnivines. Moltres would be very good here just to slap these guys. So if we top deck Dawn, what I'm talking about right now would be a prime example of showing off the power of Dawn in this deck. Ah, it didn't happen. But you guys see the vision, right? You guys see the vision? I could have just donned energy this turn. Kill him. He has no energy. He puts in Carnivine. Kill him. Could have been a good thing to run. Alright, so with that being said, I am just going to focus solely on Charizard here. If they have Executor EX and they swap in and kill my Moltres, then I can kill them with Charizard, and that's perfectly fine. I'm just going to not Giant Cape. Oh, wait, I'm forgetting that this stinky Carnivine can use red. This stinky guy. And he's gonna make me use Crimson Storm to kill him too. I was gonna slash him. His slash would have killed him. Alright. Well, energy is definitely going to Charizard. Cape is going to Charizard. And I am gonna go in with Crimson Storm. So he puts energy on Carnivine, which is not energy to Arceus, which is very good for us. Because then he can't attack with Arceus. Oh, he is going energy with Arceus. Okay. Interesting then. So let's take a moment and think about this. I can slash, kill the Carnivine. He goes down one less Pokemon. Arceus is doing 111 plus red, which is 130. If he has another basic Pokemon in his hand and red, he needs those two exact cards. If he doesn't have those two exact cards, he loses the game. So I think we take the risk and we take the gamble of, hey, he might just not have red and a basic Pokemon to put down. And if we're taking that risk, then we 100% just slash in. Now, the reason why I'm putting extra energy on Charizard is because I want to make sure he doesn't Team Rocket Grunt and remove energy. I want to make sure that we are definitely able to Crimson Storm this next turn. So we're doubling up on energy, or else I would have put it to Moltres. But if he Sabrina's into Moltres, he's doing us a favor. So we'll see. He has 3 cards. He needs a basic and he needs red. Oh, Pokeball got him a basic. Okay. He needs red. If he reds, we're dead. Red and we're dead. Red and we're dead. How did my man get so lucky that he had both cards in hand? There's no way he did the actual and there's no way. There's no way he had both cards in hand. There's no shot, man. How did we call that? The luck that he needed to have both red and a basic was... No, dude. There's no shot he had everything, man. Why does everything I say just... Apparently it comes true, you know? Alright, well, that's another one. I had to take that chance though. You know what I mean? Like, we had to take that chance of there's no way his 2 cards are the 2 cards he needs. We had to take that chance. It was too good to pass up on for losing 2 energy and going back to Moltres. Like, we needed it. We needed to take that chance. We got a shiny God Pack, 2 shiny Beedrills, a shiny Lucario, 1 shiny Charizard, and a shiny Wugtrio. What the heck? This guy got a full shiny God Pack? An actual full shiny, too. Okay. We're going second, which is perfect. And it's against a 18 trainer Articuno. So as long as we can find our evolutions, we have 2 Pokeballs and a communication to help us find the stage 1. This should be an easy cleanup. Assuming he doesn't roll Misty right now and roll 3 heads, this should be a very easy cleanup game. There goes the Charmander. I want to find the shiny Charmander though. There goes the Moltres, and this is going to be the other Charmander. Okay. So I'll put Charmander down. Energy here. If he Sabrina's, he can't Misty. And I have an XP to come back to Moltres, so I'm just going to hold on to my cards right now. Trying to think ahead, because I don't want him to Sabrina, and he can kill my Charizard at whatever water weakness. But again, he can't Sabrina and Misty. No way for him to get 2 energy here, so we're just gonna put energy on. Wait. I do think next turn I might need to put down Moltres. Yeah, I might need to put down Moltres next turn, just to save me from a Sabrina. So I'm going to Pokemon Calm the Charmander here. 50% chance it's a Charmeleon. We got it. Alright, other Moltres is going down. I'm going to put second energy on Moltres here, because I can start swinging in and attacking. And 3 energy is already more than enough on Charmeleon to kill this guy. It's only 1. We got 2 heads, which is good. 1 will go to this Moltres. Actually, I'm going to put 2 on this Moltres. So if he Sabrina's, I can attack with Moltres still. And again, we only need 4 energy to kill the Articuno, and he loses all energy. I know he has another Articuno in the deck, but... And there is the Articuno. Oh! He's literally... Oh, he has it in hand. Okay, he has the Articuno in hand. I was about to say, he's running just a single one. Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, there's no way he got lucky on a Team Rocket Grunt, man. That's the second time today. You've got to be kidding me. You've absolutely got to be kidding me. Now, what are the odds he has red? Like, should I Giant Cape my Moltres to keep me alive? I think I Giant Cape the Moltres to keep him alive. I'm not too worried about... Yeah, I'm not too worried about anything else right now. Giant Cape keeps my Moltres alive. Inferno Dance once more. And we'll be able to start swinging in with the other Moltres next turn. Now, since he does have the other Articuno in play, I need to put energy on Charmeleon here. If we top deck Charizard, I can go to Charizard. And then we can put 5th energy. I do 200 damage. We lose 2 energy, go down to 3. And then I put the last energy up, kill the other Articuno. Come on, Charizard. Don't let us lose to an Articuno, 18 trainer. We've seen too many. Come on, Iono. I mean, if I Iono... No, I'm gonna Iono. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2 in 11 chance. Let's go! Now, the reason why I didn't want to Iono was because we lose our X-Speed, and I could have X-Speeded first and then Iono, but then that's less cards we draw. We pulled it with the XP that we didn't use. So now I can go ahead, retreat. We'll be able to blast for 200. It's still worth it because he has no energy on the field at the moment. We do go down 2, and I can't immediately one-shot the other Articuno. But at the bare minimum, the threat that's on the field is gone. They've used 1 Team Rocket Grunt already, and they have also used 1 Misty. So now they have to make the decision. If they have Misty in hand, do they use Misty? If they have Team Rocket Grunt, do they use Team Rocket Grunt? What is going to be their call? Either way, if they roll tails on one of them, it's basically a GG for them. Please no. You can't be this lucky. In life, you can't be this lucky. Oh. And I can't Dawn because I researched. Ooh, okay. I think we just... He probably has Cyrus, right? Give me 15 seconds to think about this. If I go to Moltres and I attack, I can ramp back up. If he has Cyrus, I lose, but then I can attack with the other Moltres, 70 and then 70. I think that's the only play. We have to ramp up. Oh no, I saw the other line too late. I saw the other line too late. No, I saw the line too late. The play was go to the other Moltres, attack, hit him for 70. He can't Erida and Cyrus my Charizard. He would have to, he'd be forced to Erida. And if he uses Erida, he can't Sabrina or Cyrus. That was the play. That was the only play. I mean, we could have landed 3 heads. 2 heads would have gotten us there too. If we landed 2 heads, we could have gotten there as well. But no, that was the play. Now, I'm going to say because he didn't use Cyrus, I'm assuming he doesn't have it in hand. He has 6 cards. I'm going to Mars this turn. It puts him down from 6 to 1. And then he can only draw 1 more card out of, I don't know how many cards in his deck right now. 10. And then we need to hit at least 2 heads. 2 heads puts us at 3 energy. That's 1, 2. All right, we're good to go. And the reason why I said we need to have at least 2 heads is because when I leave off of Moltres, we can't don any energy. I lose that energy. How do you get so lucky that you top deck a... Bruh. He hits heads with Misty. He only has 1 card in hand, and the 1 card is Cyrus. There's no way you're that lucky twice. There's no possible way you're that lucky twice. There is no shot. What are the odds in a 1 in 10, 1 in 11 chance, man? I know it's like 10%, but like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Outplayed. That's 2 games in a row where the Arceus deck, for example, had the perfect hand. He had 2 cards in hand, which was a basic and a red. And then this game where he only had 1 card in hand and he needed a Cyrus and he got Cyrus. We're getting some pretty unfortunate games here, sadly. All right, let's continue. We're going against Sudowoodo, who does have energy advantage, which is very bad for us. Extremely bad for us. We are going to Professor's Research here to try and find a basic, aka the Charmander. I think this could be a 66% chance it's Charmander, but alas, the 33% prevails against us. We'll just end turn because we can Pokemon Comet next turn and Professor's Research again. We're losing a lot of high percentages here. The odds are definitely not with us today. Okay, we're taking 50. We got the Charizard. I think I Professor's Research first and then Pokemon Com. Because we can draw some stage 2s like Charmeleons, and then I won't have to worry about Pokemon Comming into that. I don't think it really matters in hindsight, but I'm going to Professor's first. There goes a Charmeleon, and now when I get rid of the Charizard, we have a 66% chance of it being Charmander. Again, I lost a 66% chance to the Moltres, so this could be a Charmeleon. Alright, we got it. Got it, not bad. Alright, so if he has Lucario and Red, we're dead. And we only get to ramp up a singular time. I'm going to put the other Mold Trace down. It's like added protection at this point to a Sabrina and stuff. And then we're going to go ahead and Inferno Dance. He needs to not have Lucario and Red in hand, those two combinations. So our Mold Trace can live just one single turn. Come on, no Red and Lucario. No Red and Lucario. Okay. He can't Red if Iono, and I'm happy. I'm okay with that. As long as I can find my Charmeleon, which we did. His Iono did nothing for us. Or nothing to us, rather. It helped us, to be honest with you. If only Sudowoodo was a Grass-type Pokemon, we could don the energy to Moltres and just hit that Sudowoodo. Alright, Charmeleon is up and ready to go. I could Giant Cape my Moltres. It'll keep it alive and it won't die. Or I could just let him kill me because I think I want to get a free swap anyways. I think the free swap is too good to pass up on, so I'm not going to actually use the Giant Cape. I'm going to protect my Moltres, and we are going to start Inferno Dancing again. Alright, puts us to 5. I'm going to put 1 to Moltres here. 1 to Moltres because I can save myself from a Sabrina in the future and swap off of him. 4 on Charmeleon puts... Dang, he really wants to Iono 24/7. We need a Charizard. No shot, man. No shot. There goes Giovanni, too little too late. We could have used it against the Sudowoodo. If we top deck Charizard, I Mars and put him down to 1 card. If we don't top deck it, I have to use my own Iono to find Charizard now. So this is definitely a lot of back and forth happening. I'm gonna believe in us getting Charizard, so I'm going in with Charmeleon. I gotta believe. 2 in 7 chance. We always win those. So like I said, since we top decked it, I'm gonna Mars him. And we're just gonna Pokeball thin our deck. Let us draw some of the other cards that we might want or need. And I think, yeah, we're good to go. 200 attacks twice. I just want to make sure we win for sure, you know what I mean? Thin our deck. Make sure we get all the unnecessary cards out. Hopefully the opponent didn't think we were trying to BM. You either had to waste 2 turns building up a Moltres that was going to be useless, or also waste a Dawn on it. Can I try the new shiny Charizard? We tried it earlier. We went 0-2 with it, and I was like, we'll just switch up. This isn't the only deck we used to climb Chai. We used a lot of other decks. Alright, let's do a couple more games with Charizard, and then we'll do that. Someone wants me to see how to play... What is it? Mewtwo? Giratina? Someone wants to see me play that. How many games have I played total? Nathaniel, I've probably played over 200 matches already. We've played quite a bit. I mean, I'm going to be putting... Okay, we're going first against a Rotom. Wait, I've never seen this Pokemon. If he has a Pokemon tool, it does 30 more damage. Okay, so that basically is a dead card. Speaking of which, we have Giant Cape. That's funny. So we're just going to enter in here. Pretty simple first turn. We're never going to put Giant Cape on the front Pokemon. I guess this guy who we're going up against was running into a lot of Pokemon that were running Pokemon tools. So he got frustrated and was like, fine, you know what? I'm bringing out the Rotom. He's like, I'm fed up. I'm bringing out the Rotom. All right, if we roll 3 heads here, that's game already. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Now it doesn't matter if he's Sabrina's because Charizard's coming in and swinging. I kind of want him to Sabrina us. Because if he's Sabrina's, I get to Giovanni and hit him for 70. If he doesn't Sabrina, we need to top deck an X speed. Actually, we don't need to top deck an X speed. I think my next turn, my move is still going to be the same, right? I think my move next turn is going to be kill this Rotom. So I think I put energy on Moltres, lose that energy, go to Charizard, attack for 60 with Giovanni, kill the Rotom. He can't put in Arceus. He could put in the Carnivine, and then I can hit him again for 60, kill the Carnivine. I think that's going to be the play. Some may say I'm going a bit too quick here with Charizard, and going too quick might be the downfall of Charizard. But I think capitalizing on this might work out in our favor than not. It depends on who he puts in here, right? If he puts in Shaman, then we know he's not going to attack and I get to live at 180. If he puts in Carnivine and not use a... If he doesn't use Giant Cape, then we can kill the Carnivine in 1 hit. And if he puts energy on Carnivine, I can Crimson Storm because he's not going to be able to put energy on Arceus. Alright, so energy goes here. We live. We're at 180. He doesn't use Giant Cape. He decides to retreat off because he thinks he made a mistake, which is understandable. Shaman doesn't work on itself if it's in the front. It needs to be in the back to have that ability go off. Sky support. So I'm going to put energy here. I'm not going to put other Pokemon down. I want Charizard to be the final wall. I think I just slash here. He can't retreat off Shaman unless he has an X speed or a Leaf. Or he puts energy on Shaman, which means no energy on Arceus. Or if he has another Shaman. If he has double Sky Shaman, then he can retreat off. But I'm thinking he's running double Carnivine, double Arceus. It'd be weird if he's running double Carnivine, double... Yeah, I was gonna say, it'd be weird if he's running double Carnivine, double Arceus, and a Sky Shaman. Alright, so we might be in a little issue here. He gets to attack. We go down to 130. Arceus is doing 130. With another basic in hand. Giant Cape puts him back up to 150. But red is 150. We're in the same situation as the last game. Okay. So believe it or not, we had another game today where I did the same exact tactic. I went full aggression with Charizard, and he had 2 cards in hand. And we said, they were playing the same deck too, and we said, if they have a basic Pokemon as one of their cards and a red, they win the game. So I'm going to say it again. If they have a basic Pokemon in hand with red, we're dead. They need those 2 cards to be the absolute 2 cards that I said. It needs to be red and a basic Pokemon. And we've already killed 2 of their basics. I know they have another Arceus in the deck, but it needs to be an Arceus in red in hand out of 8 other cards. They didn't have it. We'll take it. There was no way he was going to be lucky enough to have that. Ooh, that almost backfired on us because we got kind of impatient. We wanted to jump in pretty early. Ooh. Yeah, it can only be Arceus. Yeah, I was hoping he didn't top deck. He probably had red in hand, but didn't have the Arceus. What deck did I have the most success with? I like Giratina. I like Giratina EX. Or not Giratina EX. Mewtwo Giratina EX. This Charizard deck doesn't seem too bad right now. Gallade was doing some work. Beedrill, I think, is a good time. We're going second. I'm going to put the Moltres down and just end turn. The reason why we're not putting Charmander down first is because he could Sabrina and then I lose my tempo. Against an 18 trainer Palkia, we win this every single time if we can find our stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. Or stage 1 and 2, my bad. No stage 3. Got the Giovanni. Do you think stage 3s would ever be a thing in this game? I don't think there is a such thing as a stage 3, right? But it's more like a mega evolution of that type of Pokemon. Like what if you go stage 1 Charmander and then you go stage 2 Charizard, but then you have stage 3, which is the mega evolution. I don't think that's actually a thing. Listen, I wasn't playing Pokemon when mega Pokemon were here. I'm a Pokemon Leaf Green, Fire Red kinda gamer. Alright, so we do need to put down something else here. I'm gonna put down the other Moltres. And we're gonna enter an Inferno Dance. Yeah, back in my day when I played Pokemon, I stopped realistically playing Pokemon when I got to Pearl and Diamond. Pearl and Diamond was the last Pokemon games I played on the Nintendo DS. I literally bought a Nintendo DS just to buy Pokemon, like when it first came out. And I didn't like buy any other games for the Nintendo DS. Or I had like a Mario Kart game, I think. That was pretty much it. Okay. I'm gonna put energy on Charmeleon here. And we are gonna Inferno Dance one more time. As long as we go to 4 energy, we're good. He need 2 energy. Ooh, that's bad for us. Now we gotta hope we top deck in next speed. He did Pokeball, so we know he has another Palkia in his hand. We're just waiting on whenever he throws it down. Misty is good for us, because if he lands 2 heads and kills us, I get to swing back with my Charizard. So in this situation, it would have been nice if he did Misty. I get a free swap to my Charmeleon. I think he starts building the back Palkia, though. I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, which is kind of scary for us. There goes our X speed. Perfect timing. Alright, Charizard. His 66% chance. Oh, it was a 33% chance it was Charmeleon. Alright, we get another 66% chance. 66%. There it is. Alright, energy on Charizard. X speed. Some may say this is too early and I want to wait an extra turn. But the logic is, right? If I swing in and kill with Crimson Storm, I need to wait an extra turn anyways. It's either I wait the extra turn on Charizard in hopes that he doesn't roll Misty or Grunt, or I wait an extra turn on Charizard itself. Because if he rolls Grunt and wins a bunch of heads, I think we technically lose. And same with Misty here. You would have to get Misty this turn. Red. He still has a chance at Misty next turn. We'll find out. Did my greed cost us the game? Yes or no? We're playing Greedy Charizard today. Alright, 1 Misty and he wins the game. Cyrus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are the odds he has another Cyrus in hand? Right? What are the odds he has another Cyrus? I mean, either way, Giant Cape doesn't protect anyone from another Cyrus. And if he's Sabrina's, I just go Charmander. Alright. No Cyrus and we win. No Cyrus and we win. No Cyrus. No Cyrus. He's taken a while to make his move, so I'm assuming he doesn't have Cyrus. I'm assuming he doesn't have it. Usually when people wait, yeah, there goes the Sabrina, which means I'm going Charmander. That's... We'll take it. Oh my. That was a close one. We're getting greedy with Charizard today. Like, usually you want to keep waiting until you can attack guaranteed with Charizard twice in a row, but we're getting very greedy. We're just swinging in left and right. Don't think this is how you're supposed to play Moltres, but we're getting some wins. We're getting some wins. You think the next IRL TCG set announced Megas? Wouldn't it be surprised if it's added to Pokemon TCG Pocket this year? Since next game will have them and it returns in anime. Ooh, Mega Pokemon would be kind of crazy. Mega Pokemon would shut down Charizard 100%. Alright, let's do one final game, and then we'll do a different deck. Have I tried Arceus and Meowscarada? No, I haven't tried Arceus Meowscarada yet. I think I'm starting to see a couple of people use it though. I think I saw one of them playing it today. We're going first and we got Moltres. Getting a Charizard would be perfect. Charmander. Okay. Since we're not going to be ramping up this turn, I'm going to wait one more turn before we use Iono here. Yeah, on the topic of Mega Pokemon, that'd be kind of crazy, right? You'd have way more HP than 200, I'm assuming, which would shut down Charizard from one-shotting everything. I feel like if you did kill a Mega Pokemon, yes, you would probably get 3. They'd be worth 3 points in the game. 3 prize. I feel like that would be a guaranteed 3. Kill a Mega and you win. But they'd also probably have like 250 HP, I'd assume. Like 250, 230. So I didn't pull my Charmander. We do need to Iono here no matter what. So I can try and ramp something up. Because if we don't ramp something up, especially against the Gyarados, we are dead. Oh, on the very last card. That's why we had to hold on to literally every single card we had there. Every card counted. Every card mattered. Now, I am going to put energy on Charmander because Charmander can survive a Gyarados attack. Only if we put a Giant Cape and he doesn't take any extra damage here. AKA, they can't Sabrina. If they Sabrina and they attack him even one time, we lose. Oh my. Don't do me like this game. Come on. After we barely got that Charmander, don't do me like this. Now, it's not the end of the world. We're going to put energy on Charmander. It's not the end of the world. It will be if they roll heads on Misty. Okay. Professor's research. We're going to put 1 energy on Charmeleon. We have an X-Speed in hand. We have the Charizard in hand. Okay. That makes up for the 3 tails we got. 100%. Because now we're able to attack 200 twice. Next turn, we X speed and we put Charizard in, put 5th energy on it, attack the Palkia. Aww. No. No. Do you think there's a chance we could come back? You think there's a slim chance we can still come back? That was our only cape, by the way. So we don't survive a Gyarados hit with red. I think we might have lost. He puts 1 energy on Gyarados. I evolve. He puts 2nd energy on Gyarados. I evolve. I kill the Palkia. And then he puts Manaphy in. I kill Manaphy. Damn. I needed him to roll tails so we could survive. Yeah, no, that's GG. I'm trying my best to survive and get a win somehow. We need 2 heads here to pull off the plan that I was talking about. 2 heads and we have a chance. Okay, there's a 0% chance we win now. Because I need to put energy on Moltres and then swap. No. No, actually, no. 1 energy is good enough. Manaphy can get hit with the slash. I don't need a Crimson Storm him. Okay, now there's no chance. We go from 180 to 160 and Gyarados does 160. I mean, what are the odds that he puts the Gyarados in? Don the energy? No, if we don the energy with Moltres and attack, he puts the 3rd energy on Gyarados. We still don't kill the guy in the front. And then he puts 4th energy on. Even if our Moltres dies, he only needs 1 more prize here. Or 2. Dawn is a losing condition. Attacking with Charizard is a losing condition. We're just trying to hope that the opponent makes mistakes somehow, and it doesn't seem like he's making mistakes. Yeah, Gyarados wins this. Well, that is unfortunate. If we had 1 Sabrina in the deck, Sabrina could have helped. I still think Sabrina in this deck is good. Yeah. All right, no more Charizard. Yeah, I think Sabrina in this deck would have been good. Ooh, that was a messy game. Yeah, that was a messy game. I don't know how I feel about the Charizard. Alright, so We'll do some of the shiny Mewtwo, Giratina, while we think about which deck to play next. We'll just do a couple of games here. I'll do a couple of games. So it's just running double Giratina, double Mewtwo, double Pokeball, double Cape, double Research, 2 Leafs, 2 Dons, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, Mars, Pokecenter Lady for healing, Rocket Grunt, Red. It's a lot of trainers. But the trainers give you options on what to play. There's also, oh, that's what I want to play. Maybe we'll do a couple of games of this, and then we'll do an 18 trainer Giratina. Have I tried Weavile Darkrai? Not yet. We're gonna Pokeball first before we research. Giratina means he is going to kick, or Hitmonlee means he's gonna kick, but I want to start using Broken Space Bellow. If we find Dawn next turn, that's good. We can start hitting with Mewtwo. Get some aggression. We got 2 Dons in the deck, so about 20-ish%. Do you think most people only play 1 Mewtwo instead of 2? True. I was also thinking of getting rid of a Mewtwo. I only have 2 capes. We're not running Iono in this deck, so I can thin my hands. I could Pokemon Center this turn, or I could Team Rocket so he can't set up a Mars Shadow. Doesn't matter if I do that though or not. Put energy on Mewtwo here. Pokecenter Lady means that he can't actually Cyrus this turn. Then we'll just Broken Space Bellow. Finding Dawn next turn would be perfect. Rocky Helm. Energy goes to Curlia, so he does have Gardevoir in hand. Or he does have Gallade. Him putting energy on Curlia basically says he has Gallade. If he didn't, he would go Mars Shadow for 1 energy. So a Mars could mess him up if he has it in hand. Gallade has 170 HP. We're doing 130 plus the weakness type, 150 plus red, which is 170. Our Giratina can technically clean up and kill. Now, we'd have to find the one singular red in the deck, and Mewtwo would be a little bit easier to kill that Gallade, especially if the Gallade gets a red or a giant cape. So I am partially thinking of using Leaf here to go to Giratina and let the Mewtwo just chill in the back. I'm thinking of doing that, and then let Giratina start killing Pokemon here. I think that's probably a better play. I would have to two-hit Hitmonlee. At least this way. I can do this. Now the problem is, if he does have Gallade, which I know he does, and I didn't use Mars that last turn, I kill the Giratina, or I kill the Hitmonlee. I don't have anything to kill the Gallade. That might be the problem with using Leaf. It's all gonna come down to Team Rocket means he can't retreat off Hitmonlee and go Glade, and I get to at least kill one time. I hit one time. He puts in Mars Shadow. I can kill Mars Shadow. I'm gonna Team Rocket this. I think I'm putting energy on Mewtwo again. Okay. Energy has to go Mars Shadow or Rocket. I'm gonna bring the guy in the back up. We're gonna chill. Next turn, if he still doesn't attack, I think I go in with Giratina. The problem is I go down to... Ah, there it goes. He was waiting to use the Cyrus. Alright, that's game, I think. We got a top deck red. We got a top deck red. We have one in the deck. 1 in 8 chance. What is that, 12%? 12.5%? What's the win rate for Shiny Mewtwo? It's here and there. I'm not too sure. I think I went like 6-3 or 6-4 with it. Some days are better, some days are worse. Huh. He's not using Giant Cape yet, and I could still technically... I think I leave, and I put energy on Giratina, and then just attack. Mewtwo's the finisher here. Yeah, I think this is the play. Because if he puts in Mars Shadow, like this is what I'm thinking. He's not going to enter with Glade. He's going to go Mars Shadow. Yeah, he's going to go Mars Shadow here. Kill me for 100. I put in my Mewtwo. I hit Mewtwo with Side Drive. I go down to 2 energy. He's doing 20, 40. Plus the 70, 110, 130 with his red. And then I can just don the energy the next turn from the Giratina. We win. So this is a good play. We're not gonna don this turn. We're gonna put bench energy. Attack with Side Drive so I lose that energy so I don't die to Glade. I'm gonna Mars him. Shut him down on 3 cards to 1, just to hope that he doesn't have a Cyrus or a Sabrina, and he already used 1 Cyrus. Side Drive takes us down to 2 energy, and I'm still able to do 170 damage to the Glade next turn, assuming he doesn't have Giant Cape as that 1 card, or a... what is it? Cyrus. So no Giant Cape, no Cyrus, and we win. Okay. Research means no Cyrus, so no Giant Cape. No Giant Cape and we win. Alright, we win. Us losing that energy kept us alive just enough. Now we just don the energy and we can hit for 150 again, which equals to 170. Ooh, that Glade deck is a very strong deck. It's basically our counter. You know? It's the worst matchup we could go up against. But we still managed to pull it out. Not bad. Not bad. Can someone make Venusaur work? With the new Wiggly? Yeah, Mars just in case was definitely it. Shiny Beedrill games. We can do some Shiny Beedrill. Soka. I'm not sure what other deck we played today. So we're just jumping around. I wanted to try a new deck out, but I'm not sure what new... Oh, no, I guess the Genetic Apex Charizard was the new deck, but I got a little frustrated with it. The non-heads, we weren't landing with Moltres. Being stuck on stage 2s, it was very sad. You're on Master Ball 1 with a Beedrill deck. Is it just double Beedrill lineup? We're still on Ultra Ball rank 3. So we're 2 ranks away from Master Ball. Let's Pokeball first. So I could start building this Mewtwo in the back. If we get Dawn, maybe I do. Alright, we did not get Dawn. So maybe I don't build the Mewtwo in the back just yet. And I just put energy on Giratina, end turn. And then I put down Mewtwo, put energy on Mewtwo, and end my turn with Giratina again. And then I can start swinging in for 130 each. I'm thinking I do that, just so we don't have to worry about our Mewtwo getting kicked. Only one Mewtwo in the winner's deck for Ursi Day tournaments. Probably why more people are only using one. Oh, we got Dawn as well. That's perfect. Why not play double Cyrus with the Gallade deck? I don't know. Because you could kick out... I think the Rocky Helmet in that deck is the wild card. So theoretically, you could kick out Rocky Helmet and go double Cyrus. Especially because that Gallade deck runs double Hitmonlee. One Mars Shadow and then the double Gallade line. So I did say I was going to put down Mewtwo, right? And I said I was going to put 1 energy on Mewtwo. And then just end my turn here on Broken Space Bellow. He'll be able to kick, put energy on Hitmonlee and kick my Mewtwo, but then I can just swing in with Giratina and kill him. And if he does kick, I am able to Poke Center Lady and heal it back. The thing is, to kill this Gardevoir, we're going to need another Giratina down on the bench. Like... Oh, snap. We needed a Gary... Oh, no. We might lose. If he has Gardevoir... If he has Gallade in hand, we lose the game. Should I just assume he doesn't have it, or should I Mars? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leaf here. It's either I stay on Giratina and start attacking and he doesn't have it and then we win the game, or I leaf, go to Mewtwo, and then I can still red with Giratina and kill the Gallade later on. It's a 50-50 both way. Why does this count as an animation? I'm gonna go with the Mars and just hope. I'm just gonna go with the Mars and hope. No matter which line I take, it's 50-50. If he goes in Hitmonlee, we're happy. Oh, he has it. All right, we lost the game. We lost. Yeah, I think probably Leaf into the Mewtwo, hit for 50, which is 70 for the Hitmonlee. And then Giratina can come clean up the Gallade whenever possible with the red, because they don't run Giant Cape in that deck. Oh, he didn't find it. Then why did he... If he didn't find it, why would he be so confident and put in Curlia? I guess because he had a professor's research in hand, so he was like, surely I'll find it. Okay, whew. Mars saved us. We got lucky. Man, we got so lucky. Alright, we're 2-0 with this deck today. We'll do some B-draw after a couple of games. How's it going, Pratab? You never sent the friend code in the chat, by the way. How's it going, Blue Chocobo? We're going first. We need to find a Giratina, or this is a bad start. Come on, we need a Giratina. Alright, we're at a very bad start. Like an extremely bad start. Oh man, and he's rolling heads with Misty. Yeah, we're at a bad start. This is not good. We can't even one-shot the Gyarados. So how do we win? I could Sabrina. No, I can't even attack this turn. I think I need to Professor and find that Giratina. Hello? Well, Giant Cape. I'm thinking of avenues we can take here. We still have a Team Rocket that could save us in the future. And of course, he could still brick on not finding a Gyarados. Maybe he's holding Gyarados to surprise us. And if he's holding Gyarados... No! I shouldn't have put down the other Mewtwo. I was gonna say... If he doesn't have Gyarados, I can Sabrina and hit him and we win. I think I threw by throwing down the Mewtwo. Because I think he's holding on to the Gyarados in hand and he wanted to surprise me by some chance. It's okay. So no matter what, I need to put one energy here so I can put a second energy so I can Sabrina and do the swap. Because he might not top deck it if he doesn't have it. But we definitely misplayed. Energy here. I'm not going to Mars him. Nor am I going to Leaf either. I think I just chill here. If I Leaf and attack, I can kill the Manaphy. Aw, there's no way. Okay, maybe I should have leafed and... Oh! He's getting so greedy right now, man. He's like, yeah, I got a basic Pokemon. I'm not going to do anything. Whoa, take this. All right. Sabrina. 50 damage Mewtwo coming in. All 5 water energy gone. That's right. I don't think he should have been greedy and was like, yeah... I think in his mind, he's thinking, okay, I have Manaphy. I don't want to actually put down other Pokemon. Once I get Gyarados, we're good. If I put down other Pokemon, he could theoretically just clean up the bench Pokemon. No, I don't know what he was thinking, to be honest. He should have at least put down another basic Pokemon, because no matter what, I have to kill a basic and an EX Pokemon, right? Why hold on to it? Ooh. We lucked out. How often do I stream? We try to stream Monday through Friday. Monday through Saturday. Weekends sometimes depend. Sundays is our day off. And then we try to start at 8 a.m. EST. Wait, Pratab, you might have to post your code back in the chat. It didn't pop up, so it might be YouTube censoring. But if you put your friend code back in the chat, I can send you a request and then you can get the trade going. Because I think you said you wanted, what, a Gallade EX? And I gotta check to see if I do have Gallade. Alright, we're going first. 2 Pokeballs guarantees that we find the Giratina, since we do have only 4 basics in the deck. And I think I'm just gonna chill. I think it doesn't really matter. We don't have Pokemon Con, we don't have Iono, so we'll just put down the other basics in case they try to red card or Mars us, and then end turn, or Iono us. Did the Gallade do well for us? We went 4-4 with it earlier today. But yesterday we had a much better day. Today, it wasn't really doing us luck, so we switched it up a little bit. Shiny Mewtwo is doing some luck for us. I mean, Team Rocket doesn't really matter. They only need 1-2 energy to attack, but it would be funny just to make him lose the energy. There we go. Yeah, that's us, Trees. That's the YouTube channel. Temporary name at the moment. You're still doing well with Weavile Darkrai? Weavile Darkrai is an Ultra Ball as well. Sometimes if they get all the cards right, Dawn, Weavile, Darkrai, it's very hard to come back from that damage we're taking. Alright, so I'm trying to think here. He has Rocky Helm, which means I am in one-shot range. I could just not attack. He's putting all of his marbles in the Floragato, Meowscarada. So if I just put energy on Mewtwo, don't expose that I have Dawn right now. Put a giant cape on Mewtwo because it protects me from Meowscarada with red. And then just end turn. This basically means if he Sabrina's, I can switch back to my Mewtwo for free. And if he Meowscaradas and attacks me, I can just Dawn and attack him. And then he'll be at no energy, but I'll still have energy on Giratina. The question is, after I attack and die due to the Meowscarada, who do I put in? Because I'm going to take 20 and we die here. We're sacrificing ourselves to make sure he goes to no energy on the field and they lose that stage too. But who do we put in? Are we thinking Giratina? Because he most likely puts in the Executor EX. So we Dawn. I didn't think this far ahead, by the way, on what we do after this fact. We just want the Meowscarada gone. Alright, so he has no energy. The only way he can attack is if he goes Executor, and if he goes Executor, it's a beefy retreat cost. I don't know who I put in. I don't know who I put in. I didn't think this far ahead. If I go Mewtwo, I would need another Dawn. If I go Giratina, I can start swinging in for 130 on the Executor and kill him. If I go Giratina, I could also Sabrina before he evolves and then kill that. And then I can kill the Executor. I think Giratina is the one. We don't have Dawn in hand, so it's hard to like... It's hard to figure out. Ooh, he went Florigato. If he doesn't have Leaf in this deck, he's going to be stuck on Executor for a little bit. And I can Mars and bring him down a couple of cards. And I have Cyrus to bring him back as well. This might be the play. He needs to put 1, 2, 3 energy on Executor. Not quick enough. Okay. Mars put his cards from 2 to 1. Just in case he tries to Team Rocket, I'm going to put extra energy here. So I can always Leaf. Actually, nah, no way he Team Rockets. It's going to go into swing. No way he Team Rockets. Right? No way he Team Rockets. Waiting for opponent to return. He's back. What are the 2 cards? Let's go. Whoo, man. That's some next level thinking right there, man. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't think that play was going to work out. It was a crazy idea. Because I was like, okay, our Mewtwo's going to die no matter what. So we're guaranteed going to do that. Yeah. No, we didn't forget energy, Susami. You missed it. I was at 2 energy on Mewtwo. And then I put bench energy and Dawned, and then attacked, so it killed us. And then when Giratina came, I put bench energy on Giratina. It's Broken Space Bellow go to 4. We didn't miss any energy. I think you missed us putting energy on our Pokemon. Alright, we're 4-0 with the Mewtwo deck today. Mewtwo is doing a lot of work. Mewtwo is doing a lot of work. What does SR and GA Charizard mean? SR is for Shining Revelry Charizard. GA is for Genetic Apex. So, new Charizard, old Charizard. We tried Shining Revelry Charizard today. It didn't really do so well. We only played 2 games, 0-2. Decided to stop playing. How's it going, Akbar? Ever try Gardevoir Giratina? I don't think you need Gardevoir. That might be too slow. Not very good. Don't know how to build a good deck. What's the best type? When in doubt, go Giratina 18 Trainer. Could work. Should we play that? I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play Beedrill too. Okay, there's 2 decks I want to play today. I want to play some Beedrill. I want to play Beedrill, but I also want to play 18 Trainer Giratina. So he started with Marshadow, and that was the only Pokemon he had, right? And then he Pokeballed to get the Riolus and put the Skull Fossil down. So he doesn't want to be on Marshadow. So I'm not going to Sabrina. Sabrina would give him what he wants. Especially because I can't kill any of the Riolus or the Skull Fossils yet. We're going to go ahead and put down Mewtwo EX. Put down the Giratina so we can generate energy on the back. And then we'll end turn here. If he does not Sabrina us, we have a potential to Sabrina him and hit any of these Pokemon if he doesn't evolve into a Lucario or a Cranidos. Could be a good early hit. Especially if he puts energy on anyone other than Marshadow. If he puts energy on Marshadow, I think I just swing in with Psychic Sphere, no Sabrina, so we can get this Marshadow threat out of the way. So it's all going to come down to where he puts energy. If he puts energy on a bench here... Okay, he goes Marshadow, so we don't Sabrina. He'll just sacrifice a Riolu or a Lucario, and then Marshadow gets revenge. Not worth taking 100 damage right here. So energy's going to go to Mewtwo here. I'm thinking of... I mean, it doesn't matter if we throw these down, right? I'm thinking we just swing in. Yeah, I'm thinking we swing in here. Ooh, we needed to land that Team Rocket. The main reason why is because if we can prevent Marshadow from attacking us this next turn, we don't go to 140, and if we don't go down, we don't take one-shot damage from the Rampardos. However, since they most likely will have double Lucario up before their Rampardos, we're going to be taking 170. So even a Giant Cape wouldn't protect us, which means that this Marshadow attacking does nothing for him. Funny, he wants the revenge. So if I Sabrina, I can't side drive and kill the Cranidos. And Cranidos can kill me. And then Cranidos goes down to 50 total HP. I might be able to kill the... I might Sabrina here. I was thinking of doing one energy on the Mewtwo, Sabrina. Or one energy on the Mewtwo, kill the Riolu. He puts in Marshadow. I kill him and I just need one more. And then I Sabrina on the Lucario, and Lucario can't swap off and he dies. But I think a Sabrina might be a good play here. I hit the Rampardos for 50. He kills my Mewtwo. I'm going off of a crazy play that I see. If he puts Cranidos in, I'm going off of a crazy play. He's putting the Marshadow in. I think he wins. I think he just won the game. I was hoping it was Cranidos. It was not Cranidos. Yeah, because now he's going to go Rampardos and kill us, and I have nothing back to kill him. Maybe the play was not to attack the Marshadow. Yeah, I should not have attacked with Marshadow. I should have Giratina'd. The only thing that keeps us alive now is one of the two Giant Capes, 20%. If I chose not to attack again, the Marshadow attacking does nothing. And he would have to retreat off Marshadow, lose that energy, and then put one energy on Rampardos. And then I can kill the Rampardos next turn with Giratina. So not attacking was definitely the play. I got confused because in my head I was thinking he was going to put Cranidos in, not the Marshadow. So my... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter if we Giant Cape now. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's GG. I didn't see the other Lucario. Yeah. The plan was definitely I needed to not attack. let Marshadow put energy on and attack me, fine, and then I can swing back and attack him, and then he Rampardos kills us, and then I Giratina kill him, and then he has Lucario left and he can't do anything. That was the play. We misplayed there. I misplayed. That's because I was looking at a different line, and the moment I used Sabrina and he didn't do what I thought he was gonna do, the line changed, and I couldn't think in time on what I should have done there. It's okay, we're 4-1. He could have just retreated anyways. Yeah, but if he retreated to the Rampardos and hit, if I didn't kill the Marshadow, for example, he would retreat. He'd lose that second energy, or that first energy on Marshadow. Marshadow would be at 0 energy. He'd go to Rampardos, one-shot our Mewtwo. Rampardos goes from 150 to 100 HP. Since I wouldn't have attacked that turn, Giratina would be at 3 energy. Is able to avenge Mewtwo. They have 0 energy on the board. Marshadow, Lucario, and that's it. And then any Pokemon they throw in, I can just keep swinging and swinging and swinging and killing with Giratina. That's why not attacking was definitely the better play. We're just gonna chill here. Nope. No Giant Cape yet. I don't want to use it too soon. I don't know who's gonna be my main attacker, Mewtwo or Giratina. Now they are running a Charizard deck, so realistically Giant Cape doesn't matter. We get one shot by both of them, or on both of them. We need to hope he doesn't find... Oh my. This is the reason why I said I don't like playing Shaman in that Charizard deck. Because what if you find Shaman and not a Charizard? Charmander. It just feels so bad, right? Like, look at how bad that feels right now. For them. Okay, so I could Energy Mewtwo, don the Energy. I'll be at 2. Still not enough to one-shot the Moltres. I'm thinking I just don't don yet. Team Rocket and then just end turn. I'm not going to attack. I'd rather just one-shot, I think. Team Rocket does nothing here, by the way. Like, absolutely nothing. It just means he can't put 1 energy starting on his other Pokemon. There goes a Charmander. Yeah, Team Rocket doesn't really do much. Landing no heads does something, though. I think I just put energy on Mewtwo, not attack, ramp up with Giratina, swap off Mewtwo, go to Giratina, and then red to kill the Moltres. Most he gets is 3 heads, and that's it. I think that's going to be the play. We can one-shot the Moltres next turn. He only gets a chance to roll 3 more heads. Even if he rolls all 3 heads... Even if he rolls all 3 heads, I think it's still worth. Please don't, please don't, please don't. I was kidding, I was kidding. Oh, thank you. I could also one-shot here with Mewtwo. Yeah, but... Oh, wait, I could just one-shot with Mewtwo. Dawn, Mewtwo attack. Dawn, Mewtwo attack. Yeah. UC seems like a better play then. I was thinking I wouldn't have to worry about constantly relying on Dawn every single game, every round. I could just keep hitting for 130. And then I can build the Mewtwo in the back. Unless I'm getting trolled right here by reading chat. No, this is... Yo, no, yeah, you're right. Because they have to evolve here on Charmander, or Charmeleon, to a Charizard. Yeah, they had to evolve there and go from 150 down to 30. Because I only needed one more basic kill. And that, my friends, is why that Charizard deck, in my opinion, shouldn't be running a Shaman. Because Shaman is quite literally a dead Pokemon card. You're never going to play it. It's just there so you can get a free retreat. But why do you need the free retreat when you could replace Shaman with a red card or an X speed? X speed lets you do the same exact thing you want to do with Shaman. But you don't have to worry about starting with Shaman as a basic Pokemon. Finding Shaman with your Pokeball, which they did, that slowed them down like 2-3 turns, just doesn't make any sense to me, right? But I don't know. Apparently someone ran a Shaman and it's like a top 3 deck in a tournament or something. So I guess it works in maybe like tournament play. Maybe it doesn't really work that well in ranked mode. How's it going, Steamed Bun? You usually play Rampardos and haven't lost to a Giratina yet. I haven't tried Rampardos yet for Shining Revelry expansion. But Rampardos is kind of crazy. This is good. If we can find Dawn. Yeah, this is good if we can find Dawn, because I can do 50 damage to the Magikarp in front. What do I think of Meowscarada Leafeon? I haven't tried it yet. Do you think Meowscarada Leafeon would be better than Executor? Please. 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 Don't have another basic Pokemon. At the very least, don't have other basics. I don't think he has a basic. Please give us Dawn. Please give us Dawn. Please give us Dawn. No! Oh! I have to Team Rocket this. I have to Team Rocket this to counter it. There's nothing else I can do. I need to Team Rocket. Please, come on. It's only fair. It's only fair. It's only fair. Oh, it's only fair. It is only fair that we get to roll some heads as well. Yeah, take that, Misty. He has to lose an energy here, or he has to use the Leap Out ability. I'd probably just put energy on Magikarp and use the Leap Out ability. That's what I would say. No, he wants to fully commit. Dang, he said frick everything. I'm committing to this. I need a giant cape. Okay. Giant cape keeps my Mewtwo alive. Now the question is, should I still attack and hope he doesn't have red? Because Giant Cape technically does nothing if I attack here. I go down to 150, and if he has red, I lose the game. But it puts him down to 130 HP, which is enough for Giratina. I could just build the Giratina. Maybe I don't attack, and then I attack next turn. Because then I can build a Giratina. And I'm going to put energy on Mewtwo, just one, just in case I top deck a red. But realistically, I don't see myself using Side Drive. Him rushing Gyarados means he does have red, you think? There goes the Dawn. It doesn't make sense to Dawn. If I Dawn the energy, my Giratina goes down to 2. And then I attack side drive. He swings in, I die. The only thing that makes sense is by putting energy on Giratina and attacking for 50. And if he doesn't use Arida, the one card in hand, if he doesn't have Arida, we can win the game. No, if I Dawn, I'm not able to attack again with Giratina, right? Dang, what's the play? What's the play? No, if I Dawn, we lose, right? Right? If I Dawn, we lose. I'm assuming his only card in hand is the red card that we tried to predict last turn, and that's why he was trying to build up Gyarados super quick. I'm assuming that one card is red and it's not Dawn, or it's not Arida. I need him to attack here without healing. Ah, dang. I mean, even if we attack, maybe he didn't have red. I guess I could have attacked and then just chill on the Giratina. Alright, that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. That's all she wrote. Or is it? Wait a minute. It might not be all she wrote. I can dance around a bunch of these characters. If he doesn't have Cyrus or Red, I can dance around. Swing in with Mewtwo. Dawn, attack. Jump back and forth. Oh wait, no. I can never swing in. I would need to find Red. Oh, I can swing it now. I can swing it now with Giant Cape. Okay. We might be able to win. We might be able to win. Giant Cape on the Mewtwo means that I go to 170. Then I go down to 150 again. I attack one more time here. Am I doing this right? Should we attack again for another 50? Or should I try to get Mewtwo to do one, whatever? So I could leave here, go to the Giratina, put one energy on Mewtwo. Hold on. Let me cook here. Let me cook here. Because he's showing that he doesn't have red. And I don't think he runs red in the deck. Or he's not pulling it. Let me cook here, alright? Let me cook. Let me cook. So now I'm able to retreat off Giratina for free with the energy. If he doesn't have red, which he hasn't been using it for a lot of games here, I can swap off Giratina, go to my Mewtwo, don the energy. Ah, he finally got the red. Well played, sire. I needed like one more turn. Well played. I was going to go to Mewtwo, don the energy from the Giratina that has 10 HP. Hit him for 150. Survive because we put the cape on him. Yeah. Can't don and red at the same time. Yeah, no, we can't. If we did top deck a red, then I would have waited. I would not have done Dawn side drive. I would have just tanked a hit on Mewtwo. Cooked from opening with that Misty. Yeah, that Misty, man. I know we used Rocket, Team Rocket, but It still doesn't negate the Misty. We only got 3. He got how many? 2, 4, 9. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do some Beedrill. This is the Beedrill deck. We're gonna change it up. That Mewtwo deck went 5 and 2 just now. Why put 2 Mewtwo's in the deck? Is 1 2 Mewtwo not enough? I think double Mewtwo is good enough. I just like running the double Mewtwo. Alright, let's go. Is there any chance for a Clotsire Poison Dot team? We did play Clotsire a very long time ago. I could maybe try to bring it back. All right, so we are just gonna multiply here. No, I haven't tried Tinkaton yet. Hindsight, Don the Mewtwo, and still 1 turn for Tina. Yeah. Yeah, Hindsight, Don the Mewtwo, attack for 150. And then I would have been able to live on the Giratina. And just do the Broken Space Bellow. We'd be playing for a tie, not the win at that point though, right? Because they'd hit my Giratina at least 1 time. And then I'd hit myself, so we'd knock each other out. I should have put energy on the back one. So it's 1 and 1. I just want to play around Team Rocket. Alright, if he evolves, I think he's in one-shot range on the Sprigatito. He needs to retreat back to the Executor EX. Yeah, he's still in one-shot range unless he wants to Erica here. Giant Cape. I don't see him staying on this Pokemon. I guess he wants to stay. I've never lost a game when double Beedrill goes online. It's very hard to lose a double Beedrill game. So we're gonna see. Hit him for 80. Now he has to commit to Floragato. He needs to keep putting energy on Floragato over and over and over. He's already at 60. He needs to Erica here. Wait, he could win. We'll see. He could very well win if I don't find my healing Pokemon. Wait, he could very well win. Professors. There goes our healing. He has to keep committing. He needs to keep putting energy on Meowscarada no matter what, so he will put more energy on. He'll Erica again. The question is, does he have an Erica and a potion? Erica and potion, or is he gonna red? Nothing. Okay, we go down to 40. which means I will put Giant Cape and Erica to heal back up. No reason to Team Rocket or anything else. Extra energy is always good if we're not going against a Gallade, but we want to make sure we don't get hit by a Team Rocket Grunt. I feel like they put the Executor in, but I don't think this deck runs Leaf, so even if he evolves here... Oh, we could be in some trouble. If we didn't get Sabrina. Good thing we got utility in this deck, right? Alright. Now he's going to be at how much HP after using 2 or 1 Erica already? He goes down to 60. And he can never attack because we'll keep hitting him. I think that's checkmate. If we can find 1 more Erica, it'll definitely be checkmate because we'll live long enough against that Executor. Oh, he's going to leaf out to keep the energy on Meowscarada. Okay, so we need Cyrus now. If we can top deck Cyrus, that'd be beautiful. Not heart of the cards, unfortunately. So attacking means we lose. I attack, he puts in, we lose the game. So I'm gonna not attack here. Because if he doesn't have another leaf, then we're good to go. Dang, there goes the Erica though. And I can't Cyrus and Erica. Alright, the only way we win now is basically, because that's both of our healing. The only way we win is if we hit a Team Rocket. We need 2 heads on Team Rocket, and then I hit him, and he goes from 3 energy down to 0. We need 2 heads on Team Rocket. Him using Leaf, which is kind of weird. I mean, it works out. Come on. Surely we land 2 heads on Team Rocket here, right? Come on, Team Rocket. You've never let me down. Lucky number 7, right? Come on, baby. 2 heads. 2 heads. Oh, you are the absolute worst, Team Rocket. You are the absolute worst. That could have been really good. Flex the Pokeball for no reason. Alright, let's keep it moving. I mean, we almost got heart of the cards for every turn. It almost worked out in our favor. Okay, we're going first, which means we do get evolution first. The other guy played very well. Yeah, the other guy played very well too. Since he didn't find any other Pokemon, I'm not gonna Iono. Iono might be helping him. I will have to Iono next turn if we don't find our Kakuna. Okay, I guess he did have everything in hand. I should have Iono'd. He was just holding on to it. He had literally everything in hand. Alright, let's Iono. Got the Kakuna, got the Beedrill. If I can land heads here. Darn. I was hoping to land heads so we can kill the Magnemite, because then I can Sabrina after he puts in the Dredagon and then start chipping away at one of these other Pokemon. But if he retreats here and goes to the Dread, we might be cooked. Yeah, we might be cooked. Because now Sabrina, he just puts in Magnemite. It doesn't mean nothing. I mean, I could Cyrus and hit the Magnemite. And then when I do find that Sabrina, I can Sabrina. You think that might be a better play? Stops him from going Magnezone. He literally has 3 ramp Pokemon. Magnezone, Giratina, Darkrai. What kind of deck is he running? It's the ultimate stall deck of just put Dark Energy on Darkrai, Volt Charge and build up with Magnemite, and then end your turn with the Giratina while Dread's in the front. That is absolutely wild, man. That's actually wild. I'm gonna attack the Dredagon one turn, not Cyrus. Because I think if he evolves into a Magneton, then I can Cyrus and kill him. And I'll hold on to the Cyrus. Odds are he might not have the evolution, but once he gets the evolution, then I Cyrus and swing in and attack. Hiccups. Okay, he didn't get the evolution. Now, bad news is Giratina can swing in and kill us. Come on, Weedle, do something. If he has Leaf, he can Leaf and win. I probably have to just swap here, because he can't Leaf and Cyrus. There goes the evolution. So I can Cyrus this turn and kill it if I want. But I can't Cyrus and heal. So I think that Magneton's going to be able to ramp up. The good thing is it'll never evolve into a Magnezone until it's ready to attack. So I can still Cyrus later on, even after I heal. So I'm going to heal this turn. And then I think I Cyrus next turn and kill the Magneton. Like, what kind of deck is this, dude? What kind of deck is this? Oh, I'd love to keep my Weedle alive. But it's so hard to pass up on a switch right now, go to Beedrill, and then kill the Magneton. What do you think? You think I wait one more turn and Erica my Weedle? The very last healing? You think it's GG? Save the Weedle? Frick the Weedle. He put the Drud back in anyways. I think we won the game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm seeing the line all line up. I have to heal this Cocoon in the front, sadly, because if I attack, he can just put energy on Darkrai and kill. Alright, we got our 2. We got +1, +2. Now he's forced to bring in the Druddigon or the Giratina. And guess what? As long as we can remove just enough energy from them, like 4, they can't retreat. Surely, right? I'm holding my breath. Come on, Team Rocket Grunt. I need you to remove like 4 energy from him. Alright, so good news is we don't have to worry about Darkrai attacking us. Bad news is he probably has red. And bad news, we don't have another Cyrus. So yeah. No red, or no Cyrus, and he has red. Man. This deck that he's playing is absolutely nutty. It's not, again, it's not a good deck for Beedrill. But if we were running our Gallade deck, it absolutely dominates that deck he had. It just dominates that deck. I should try RCS Meowscarada deck. It's very good. Flex the gold Pokeball. Yeah, they most likely had Leaf. Alright, we're going first, which means we get the evolution first, but we do need to find a Kakuna. We're seeing so many Giratinas today. That's why I like playing the Gallade deck. The Gallade is a good counter. Wait, what? What deck is this? Ooh, we got the Kakuna. Let's go. Alright, we got our stage 1, stage 2 ready to go and ready to evolve. If he puts energy on Sigilith here to draw a card, then we can Kakuna, paralyze him, and then Beedrill, finish him. Then we have Team Rocket for the next person that comes in. Very good start. Togepi. I'm not gonna Iono. I'd be griefing myself here, I think. I could Iono next turn. Maybe I can mess them up. Come on. Heads, heads, heads. No! We needed him to stop drawing cards. Oh, you fiend! Oh, wait, he doesn't have Togetic yet. Do we have Mars in the deck? We don't have Mars. I don't think I Iono, though. Iono gives him 6 new cards, and if he's already bricking right now, then I'd probably hold on to the Iono and wait. I'm pretty sure Togetic is at 80 HP. So I don't think it'll be able to survive. At the very most, we're going to be able to kill one of these Togepis. Preferably, if we got a Sabrina, that'd be good next turn. Yeah, a Sabrina would seal the deal right now. Oh my. I wish we had Mars in the deck, man. I wish we had Mars in this deck. Maybe I should kick out one Team Rocket Grunt for a Mars. Because, Togepi... Trying to think. I mean, if I reroll his 7 cards, he probably gets the evolution. Togepi's doing 110, right? On the first hit. If he has Cynthia. So should I just heal and kill? I think that's the play. Heal and kill. And then we have to rely on Team Rocket Grunt. I think I should have still Iono'd this turn, because I could have started building a second Weedle. And he can't kill 2 of my Beedrills. I think I still should have used Iono. Dang, this guy is beefy. Alright, moment of truth. Aw, you piece of Kakuna. I could technically Iono, put Weedle down, and then evolve a Kakuna, land heads, and then we win. Or we roll 1 heads on Team Rocket, who hasn't been rolling heads at all today. Not a single heads on Team Rocket, but if Team Rocket can come back and give us just 1 heads, we can win this game. Let's go! We'll take it, baby. This Togekiss is never going to be able to attack again for the rest of the game. That's GG. You might as well just concede. It's a done deal. Nice. First time you've seen a Togekiss? I think me as well. I don't normally see Togekiss. Easy does it. You love the shiny Beedrill? Yeah, this deck is pretty fun. This deck is hilarious. Definitely one of my top 3, I guess. We're going second, which means we can definitely find the other Weedle this time. Like a lot of people ask, why do I run a Pokeball in the deck when Weedle can just multiply and find the other Weedle? If you saw those last 2 games we played, we couldn't find, or that last game in particular, we couldn't find the Weedle. And having another Beedrill built kind of guarantees we win. Not guarantees, but like a 90% chance we win. Now, obviously, going second the Pokeball is kind of a dead card, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Like some games, if we're speaking of dead cards, some games you never play your Sabrina or Cyrus. Those are technically dead cards on those games you play. But was it safer to keep them in the deck just in case you needed it? Most definitely. Most definitely. That's the whole reason why we put at least one Pokeball in here. For those games where we go first and we can't find the other Weedle. However, since we're going second this game, then Pokeball's a dead card. Technically, it could be more fodder for Iono. But yeah. You run Mewtwo EX deck as your main. Big D Randy. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch out for Mars. Yeah, we agree, right? We should get rid of one Team Rocket Grunt and put one Mars in the deck. I think one Team Rocket Grunt is more than enough versus having two. I put two in the deck before because it's just a toxic way to play. But I think definitely kick out one Grunt for a Mars. Mars is a pretty good card to run. Alright, so we take 20. I evolve here. He's doing 40 damage. We live. Put energy on the other Weedle though, so we have one of each. All we took was 20, right? So no need to actually Erica right now. Yeah, no need to Erica. I will Team Rocket Grunt because we already have all the cards we need. This game's laggy. I don't know why. Nice. So now this kind of guarantees he has to put that energy on Sudowoodo if he wants to attack again, and he can't build up that Riolu if he is trying to go Lucario EX or wants to finish with a Riolu or Lucario. It means he puts the energy on Sudowoodo, and then I attack again, and he loses that energy, and then he starts fresh. One energy on someone. We have an Iono in the deck, Keith, but I think one Iono is good enough because we have two Pokemon communications. Two Pokemon comms and double Iono might be overkill. Alright, so energy's not going to go to Sudowoodo here. He most likely puts down a Marshadow and energy if he has one, which would be bad. In that case, it would have been nice if we did not land the Paralyze, because then he would want to attack again with Sudowoodo. Let me just check. We're at 60. We're going to go down to 150. So I need to evolve into Beedrill and attack. I'm thinking I evolve the back Kakuna and then I finish with this front Kakuna. Because then if he opens with Rampardos and kills me, he takes 50, goes down to 100. Beedrill can clean up 100 damage, precisely. If we top deck another Beedrill, then I think we just put both Beedrills on, obviously. But I think we just keep the front as a Kakuna. Because if I open with the front with Beedrill, he can Rampardos. Or Sudowoodo, yeah. He's running out of time. Is he going to be able to put energy down? He did not manage to put energy. I mean, the game is kind of lagging for this match. Yeah, the game is lagging right now. Do you think I Iono here? Try and find the other Beedrill. Pokemon Com does me no good, and Erica is kind of whatever. I think I'm gonna Iono. How's the Meowscarada Leafeon? I've never played it. A lot of people keep mentioning it though. Okay, maybe I could have just waited one more turn actually. The reason why I didn't want to wait another turn was because I wanted to evolve this turn on the Kakuna in the front. That's the prime reason. And we could have gotten a research off of this, so I could have Iono'd into a research. Alright, well, maybe I should have. If you put Sudowoodo in, we're kind of at a bad angle. Because then that last hand with Erica was definitely the play to hold on to. Because then I can out-heal. Okay, thank you. Because I was going to say I could out-heal the Sudowoodo and kill another Sudowoodo, and then I can finish the Rampardos. All without having to leave this Kakuna. As long as he doesn't Sabrina here, which he can't, he needs to attack with Rampardos. He goes down 50 to 100, and since he's weak to grass and we're doing 80, we'll be doing 100 damage to him. He'll lose his main win. We one-shot Sudowoodo, one-shot the Riolu. Oh, he can't leaf off. Huh, so Sudowoodo is doing... If he leaves and attacks and goes Lucario, he'll be doing 20, 40, 60. I'm gonna just Erica the 20 healing. Just gonna Erica it. Means that he can't kill. Oh, I think that's game. Because we have Cyrus in the deck and he's paralyzed. So I get to attack him again, guaranteed with Kakuna. And then I can just Cyrus. There goes the Lucario. Okay, so it's a good thing I did heal. In case the paralyzed didn't go off, he probably could have leafed out. I don't... actually, no, he had a Pokemon in hand. Yeah, the last card in his hand is a Pokemon. Oh, man. Come on, hit him one more time. No, okay. Good news is no one can kill us besides Rampardos. No shot this guy wanted to hit me with his Rampardos on Beedrill. We need the other Beedrill. How come we... Oh, man. He's got 3 cards left. I got 9. How can I not find... How is it impossible to find the card we need? We die to a Lucario if I don't top deck Beedrill. You've gotta be kidding me. So I think the only chance I have at living... Because Lucario is doing 80 damage, right? We die no matter what. I have to Sabrina and then paralyze to stall for another turn. It's the only win condition right now. We got 1 Beedrill and 2 Professors Research. We're not finding any of the Professors. We gotta land heads. GG. A little unlucky, sadly. A little unlucky. That was definitely in our favor to win that game, but not finding the other beat. Not finding a single Professor's Research is criminal. What about second Iono over the Pokeball? Second Iono wouldn't have done us anything. If you don't have cards in your hand, Iono doesn't do anything. You just draw like one other card. Like imagine if we had Iono there, right? We'd be drawing what? 2 cards, I guess? It's literally the same as a professor's research, but you need to have more cards in your hand to actually make use of it. As long as you have 2 dead cards, then it could be good. 2 dead cards mean it's a research at most. It's very rarely, I'm talking like 1 in 100, 1 in 200 games where what just happened to us happens. Like the enemy has their entire deck already fully cycled through. You are still on 10 cards left because you haven't found a single professor's research. It's a very rare chance. Team Rocket, Grunt Care. I forgot to change the deck again. Alright, so since we are going first, we're not going to be able to multiply. And since we can't multiply, we want to make sure we use this Pokeball to thin our deck with it. Because then we can evolve double next turn. Then we'll end turn. If we were going second and we were able to multiply... Yeah, if we were going second and we were able to multiply, then we'd keep the Pokeball just for an Iono in the future. I mean, that's just unfair. And red card, come on. Brother. I think that's just to concede. Palkia. I think that's it, man. Oh, this deck is obnoxious. I could Team Rocket, but that doesn't do us anything. The only thing that would work is if I actually top deck double Kakuna, I could evolve the front, paralyze, and evolve the back. I am evolving the front Kakuna, by the way, because I know we're going to hit this Paralyze. I know we're about to hit the Paralyze. Wait, chat, did I even flip? I zoned out for a second. I went blank. Where did my flip go? Did I flip? Wait, how did I land the Paralyze without the flip? You're supposed to flip. How did I paralyze? Oh, wait, it paralyzes automatically? Oh, no. Oh, it did the flip automatically because time ran out. Oh. Okay. I thought you say if I wait until time runs out, it guarantees it guarantees it. All right, I was gonna say that's kind of nutty. All right, let's Team Rocket him. Yeah, let's Team Rocket. Come on, 2 more, 1 more. F it. Paralyze him again. We have a chance to win. I need a top deck Beedrill and then we Erica, right? And then he'll never be able to... Oh, come on. Brother. I need another Team Rocket. And we top decked it too. That feels bad. Okay, so let me see. We go to 190, right? I'm at 100 HP on Kakuna. But we're down to 30. I'm at 100 HP. And then we're down to 30. We've lost 70, so we're technically at 100 on Beedrill. And then I go to 150. We lose the game. We lose the game. I think I need to Iono here, sadly. And then evolve the back Weedle. Like, sadly, I think I need to Iono. If I had just a little bit more HP. Oh, man. It didn't attack. Oh, you punk. I clicked the attack button, but it didn't go through. I was hoping to attack because then he has to put energy on Palkia here and swing in for 150. And that would have bought us a lot of time to find the other Kakuna Beedrill. Like, if we top deck a Kakuna here, it's going to feel very bad. All right, we didn't top deck it. That's a feels bad, man. The paralyzed, dude. The paralyzed. Erica would have put me at 170. Yeah, but I was thinking of the Rocky. I don't know. The Rocky helmet, we're still like stuck using Erica and Beedrill. Show the duck. Maybe if I didn't attack with what, Kakuna? But then we wouldn't have paralyzed. I'd rather take 20 damage from Rocky Helmet versus 30 from his splash attack. So if I don't attack, then... Oh, unless you mean heal with Beedrill and then evolve and I'm at 170 and then don't attack. He could red to kill me, or he could put me down to 20, and then when I finally attack him, I'm dead. Don't have to attack since Storm is -3 energy. True. But he wouldn't Storm at that point. No reason for him to use Storm unless he has red to finish. He would just go in for a 30 hit, put me down to the 150 threshold, and then Storm after. Because I can't one-shot him, right? Is the Meowscarada and Leafeon EX deck good? I don't know. A lot of people are recommending this. I don't know. Normally when I play Meowscarada, I go with Executor EX. I'm feeling it. Gold card. Could have possibly given more time for Iono next turn. Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of possibilities. I'm thinking that the Beedrill deck is just not it. But maybe we've been unlucky today. Who knows? Gallade was hitting very hard yesterday. We got extremely good games today. Gallade wasn't really doing too much. Oh, let's see. 16. Uh, 2, 4, 8, 12. We are negative on the day. 16 and 17. Meowscarada with Executor is better, IMO. After Ultra Ball is Master, yes. We're Ultra Ball rank 3, so we have to go to rank 4 and then Masters. If you take a look, you can see there are 94 Masters at the moment. So if you go to Masters, you automatically get placed in the top 1,000 up here, because there's not more than 100 Masters at the moment. Guaranteed top 1,000. What deck did I use to climb? I'm trying a lot of random decks, which is probably why it's taking so long to climb, because we're just jumping around and trying out new decks here and there. I used Shiny Charizard. I used the new Charizard EX. I've tried the Golden Trio, but it wasn't really working out. It was the Dialga Arceus. That doesn't really work. What Trio? Meowscarada, Mewtwo, Lucario EX we tried. Beedrill. The Mewtwo Giratina is the one that I like the most, I think. Gallade is also up there. Genetic Apex Charizard did some work today. Meowscarada with Snorlax. No, I haven't tried that. I've tried 18 Trainer, Articuno. Yeah, RCS decks are slowly getting thinned out. Oh, I'm not sure how much ELO we started with on the day, chat, but I am exhausted. It is 1:30. I am tired. It is lunch time for me. It is lunchtime. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out and being here. We should get Ultra Ball rank 4 tomorrow. I'll most likely play a couple of games offline myself. So I might be starting the day with Ultra Ball rank 4 tomorrow. You never know. And then we'll see if we can get Masters tomorrow. I don't know what other decks to try out. People keep asking about the Meowscarada, so maybe we try Meowscarada. I just don't know who to pair it with, because I've tried many different... I've tried Vespiquen, Executor. People want Snorlax and Leafeon. So we'll see. But I might just try and stick to the go-tos. The Gallade EX, the Shiny, the Mewtwo, and Giratina. I might alter the Mewtwo deck a little bit. People are saying just go one single Mewtwo and double Giratina, and it makes it more consistent. If that's the case, what should I kick out? Or what should I put in? Do you think double red for the consistent red? Because we have double leaf, double dawn to make sure it's consistent to find those. Or do you think a potion? Because I don't have any other healing besides just Poke Center Lady. So it's either double red to be consistent on finding those 2 reds, or a potion to help with Darkrai decks. I need double potion. Yeah, I think if we're running one less basic Pokemon, I can just run Pokeball then. So now we have double potion. Unless you think I kick out something for second red. Remove Team Rocket. Aw, you gotta keep Team Rocket, man. When you go, you know how many Palkias we, you know how many 18 trainer Articuno, Palkia. Look, Team Rocket could be good for those kind of players. Punish them. Realistically, we don't need Poke Center Lady. Remove 1 Leaf. So it's either get rid of Rocket, Grunt, Leaf, or Poke Center Lady. Alright, is that the deck list? Double Giratina, 1 single Mewtwo, double Potion, double Cape, 1 Pokeball, double Research, Cyrus, Sabrina, 2 Leaf, 2 Dawn, 1 Mars, 1 Poke Center Lady, double red. Newly acquired Mewtwo deck list. I'm going to play one more game just to try it out. And I forgot to update the deck list as well, so ignore the deck on the right side. Alright, no deck list because I forgot to update. This is the final game we'll be playing. And we'll see how this goes. Shaman Grass. Who is this again? Oh, it's Meowscarada, isn't it? Oh no, it's Carnivine Arceus. I mean, I'm getting if I put energy on Giratina and then enter, and then I put energy and enter, and I have to enter in twice, no matter what. So I'm gonna put 1 energy here. They have 5 cards in hand. I kind of want to Mars them after they. No, I'm not gonna Mars them because let's be honest. They professored, researched, and didn't. So they didn't do anything. They didn't put anything down. So I'm assuming they don't have Pokemon in their hand. Okay. They might have Pokemon in their hand. I think he top decked it. I'm going to be real with you. There's no way he had that already in his game or in his hand. Trying to see. If I put energy here, enter, and then we could put base energy, attack, we go down to 130. Arceus is doing 130, but I could Mars him before and hope that he doesn't have any other basics down. Or I could just wait until he makes the first move. I think waiting until he makes the first move might be the better option here, so I'll end turn with Giratina in the front. I always have the option of using Dawn to Dawn that energy if I do want to attack this turn, so we'll see. Alright, so Rotom's not a problem. It's just Arceus, and Arceus gets to attack next turn. Getting a cape right now would be perfect for us, not him. Because Mewtwo's the only thing that can kill that Arceus now. Now, I am not afraid, I'll be honest. I'm not afraid of that Arceus. We have red in hand. I put energy on Mewtwo. I'm going to put energy on Giratina in the front. Just because it shows, hey, I'm going to start swinging in and attacking next turn. So his plan could be put energy on Arceus, leaf off of Shaman, go to Arceus, or X-Speed off, and then kill my Giratina with a red or a Giovanni. Either way, I think this is GG. Mewtwo's ready to go with red. Arceus will die in one hit. And Giratina can just be in the front, swinging in left and right every single turn. And we're good to go. Swing in. So now we start chipping away at them. And whenever Arceus comes in, Mewtwo can just kill. So being patient here, not trying to be aggressive. Let them make the first move always, and you'll secure yourself a victory. I should have Mars'd. I should have Mars'd him early. Oh, top deck saved it. This is why we have double red in the deck. The consistency. Always lucky. Whew. Alright. I think I like this deck a lot more with double red. Nah, you're good, Steamed Bun. Yeah, you're good. You're good. So this is the deck. Let me update the deck on the right side for the horizontal stream. That was a good game to test it out. Double Giratina, double Mewtwo, double potions for max heal, one Pokeball. I think I like the deck. This is a beautiful deck. This is a beautiful deck. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I am just going to wrap it up here, though, unfortunately. That's the deck list. I'm happy with this deck list. But I will wrap it up here. End on a win, I think, is always a good thing. And we'll try and get Ultra Ball rank 4 tomorrow / Master Ball tomorrow. I'm gonna go grab me some lunch. I skipped breakfast again today, and I've been awake for a couple hours now. We've been streaming for about 5. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll post some clips and shorts. Video. We'll try and work on another video tomorrow. Maybe we try out Meowscarada. I don't think we played any new decks today. We played Charizard. Maybe I could upload a couple of games of Charizard EX, the old Genetic Apex, but yeah. We went 17 wins, 17 losses. Glade was 4-4. Shining Revelry Charizard was 0-2. Genetic Apex Charizard was 6-5. We got some very unlucky flips with Moltres. I still kind of hate Moltres. Shiny Charizard, Shiny Mewtwo deck we just played was 6-2. And Beedrill was 1-4. Was not doing so well with Beedrill today. But overall, I think good games. We're ending on Ultra Ball rank 3. We're 5 wins away from ranking up. I'll do some games offline, so don't be surprised if we start tomorrow with Ultra Ball rank 4. And that's it. 55.2 win-loss. Win rate. Good enough. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out and being here. I appreciate you guys. I will be on again tomorrow, hopefully around the same time, 8 a.m. EST. And we'll get some more games going, yeah? We can't stop until we hit Masters. Once we hit Master rank, then we can take like a small, 1 to 2 day breather, relax, and then come back again. But we got to keep going until we get Masters. All right, you guys take care. Thanks for all the subs and followers today.